seen too many crazy performances from him. 20 and 4. So yeah,
just find it. Nearly. But not quite yet.
So we are going to have a quick pause here while they get things sorted out. But looking at the sides, it is going to be Pacific on that blacklist side, which honestly, from what we've seen in the past, should be a nice advantage for them. If they can get at least 5 or 6 rounds here, we've seen what they can do on a global risk half, and those global risk dominant teams have seemed to do a bit better on Black Widow than most others.
Certainly the case. So this way, which way this map, or how this map's going to play out, I guess. The one exception really to that has been when Carbon have played this map, because their global risk sides on every map have been incredibly dominant. Some of the strongest at the event, and we were looking at this before, we don't think they've lost a single global risk side out of all of the maps that they've played, have they?
No, they haven't, but to be fair, that could change. They do have AG as their semifinal up next. Obviously, going to be very hard to take them down in a best of 3, even though AG, they had a shaky performance to close out the group stage. I mean, they started 3-0, but they still finished 3-2, making them seem very beatable to close it out.
Certainly so. It's going to be an interesting one, that second semi, but for now we need to return our attention to this one. Like we said, Q9 have looked, well, it's been interesting. In the first half, they looked completely different to the way they have done over the groups. And in the second half, they almost look quite similar to how they have over the groups, letting as many rounds as they did slip, but they still managed to come through and grab the win, and they do look better in the aim department, I think.
Definitely, and I think Solo was a key factor there on their global risk half. He stepped it up, and he had such a phenomenal first half. It was just hard for anyone on Pacific to keep up with him, and he was just the one making it a difficult situation for Pacific. However, I think Pacific just looked uncomfortable on Ankara, and I don't expect that from them going into a map like Black Widow.
Certainly not. And then following up with a map like Port, we said at the start of this, once we saw the maps and before we got into map number 1, that we thought if any map was going to go to Q9, that it would be Ankara, that the reverse sweep would be very doable here for Pacific. So we'll see if that is indeed going to be the case. As judging by the yelling, I'm assuming that we are just about ready to jump back into Black Widow, and indeed we are.
Now Pacific, this is their chance to fight here. Map number 2, looking to take this into a map number 3. They're going to be 1-0 down in the overall series score, but Pacific, they do have a chance to start it off right here, and it looks like they're going to be going for an early A-long presence. Not going to be challenged, though, by Q9. They've definitely adjusted to play a bit more passive here, though they do have players, a couple pushed out for early B control. They're going to go ahead and leave Zemo there in that position and wait to see where Pacific decides to move here.
Bean goes for a quick info pick down A-long. Can't find the frag, but does spot out one player. There is 2 more hanging around there, though, and the C4 can rotate over that way, but Bean is going to find that first frag, opening up with that A-long pick. That's what they were looking for. They do still have this aggressive position from Zemo on the other side of the map that will give them info if Pacific decide to rotate on over. And that does give a lot of freedom for the rest of their players to just focus on A short and long. Bit of presence in towards mid as well. So it's a great setup here from Q9, but RGXM is going to find that first kill. Bean's going to fall. That's the sniper rifle down. And now ZGHY jumping out into Cat with a teammate is looking to get the trades happening here. Zemo might just be caught out, but instead does grab the frag. Yaze gets revenge as well, and this is looking a lot better for Q9 now. It was dangerous, but they've brought that back, brought this back into a much better situation for them.
Now we're going to see Pacific having to commit their last 2 players here over towards the A-bomb site. 2 players, though, going to challenge RGXM from Cat. He finds one, almost there to find a double, but just not quite able to hit those shots. Now down to 15 HP. Not likely he should survive here. Aldrin going to be playing the role of support here, but it's just going to be RGXM falling and Aldrin leaving himself in a 1v3.
Very difficult clutch for him. Does have an opportunity, though. Finds out the one player. One of the high HP players down as well. Solo. Very dangerous game there on that pig. Aldrin still full HP here. Does have 2 tag players to go against, so it's a doable 1 versus 3 for him. And this would be a heck of a statement to make to Q9 to show them that Pacific are not going to lie down and take this one without a fight. Got to check the right angle and won't go for it. Zemo does grab that final frag, and that's an excellent starting round from Q9. The positioning was very confident, gave them the info to make the plays, and despite potentially what could have been a near clutch in the end, they do still manage to hang on to it. And if that's the way they're going to be playing this half and Pacific don't get aggressive enough to stop them, then this might be a bit of a rough attacking half.
Definitely a very passive Pacific right now. And it looks like we have another disconnection, though. So we are going to take another pause while they get that resolved, but it is going to be Q9 with a 1-0 lead to start this off, and on their global risk half, that's exactly what they need to potentially try and close this series out in a 2-0 sweep for themselves. But Pacific, you can tell just by seeing their faces here during the pause, they're just not the confident team we saw in the group stage, but it definitely makes me wonder why. I mean, they don't have any reason going into this match to doubt themselves.
Certainly not. Well, Q9 are the only team that got a win against them. That shouldn't be a massive detriment to them mentally. Like, sure, you only lost one map and it was to Q9, but you beat everyone else. So it shouldn't really be that much of a confidence issue for them. This is a very timid-looking Pacific. Hopefully they'll be able to fire back and get back into this one in the hopes of extending this series out. Otherwise, it'll be Q9 with a bit of a sweep here, going 2-3 in the groups, looking not at all how we expected them to. But if they can get straight into the finals here with a dominant series, then all bets are off. Q9 are back.
It looks like we may just be ready to get back into it. I heard the yell out from Q9, so we are indeed back right into the action. 1-0, Q9 going to be leading this one. Now Pacific, they're going to be looking for their chance to tie this one up right from the start. It's definitely a situation where they don't want Q9 to run away with an early lead, as we did see work severely against them in that first map. If they can keep this one close, when the pressure gets on Q9, they're a team that we've seen notoriously slip here. So Pacific, they just have to make sure this first half doesn't go too far away from themselves. Right now, though, we do see Solo already pushed up the catwalk here all the way towards the back of mid, but again, Pacific not being too eager for aggression in the start of the round here.
But it's a very aggressive setup from Q9. They have all the info here. They've got complete presence in mid, as you can see there on the map overview. They've also got a player out through B. The only person actually sitting on a bomb site now is Bean with that sniper locking down A long. So Pacific are going to have, I think, some earlier engagements than perhaps they're ready for here. It's going to be a quick rotate from Q9 given their current setup as well. Very easy position for them to move around. In the first base is going to be Zemo. Can't get anything done. And already Q9 being ripped apart. That aggression will not be so great for them. At least one kill is retrieved, but it's a 4 versus 2.
And now this should be a very winnable round here for Pacific. Solo down to just under 5 HP here. Bean really the only one who can make a large impact, but Solo does find one there onto Aldrin, but Bean, he's going to have to do something big here to make this opening, but Revenge is going to go for the lurk. He misses the shots, though, onto Bean. A crucial mistake. Now it's a 2v2. Q9 still with the opportunity to take this one away from a round that surely shouldn't have been theirs to win. RGXM and ZDD, though, still trying to stall this. Just 20 seconds left on the clock. Bean finds himself another one.
Oh,
this
no.
could be it. Solo gets the flank on an unfortunate round for Pacific to fall in, but Q9 doing what they need to in these clutch situations once again.
That was done as soon as Bean got that kill there. Solo was never going to check his flank in a situation where he's lost his side partner and there's less than 15 seconds left on the bomb. In that situation, you just have to look at the bomb, try and play the time and hope that you're not being flanked, and unfortunately, Solo was there and ready for it. So Q9, they grab it their second, and Pacific, again, they look nothing like the team we saw yesterday.
They're being very hesitant on their blacklist side, and we saw this be an issue for them on Ankara as well. They need to play fearlessly as they do on maps like Port, on maps like Mexico, where they're not afraid to push, but I almost think it's the team holding them back here. They're afraid to commit against Q9, and unfortunately, if you do that, you give them room to control the map. But this time around, we do see a change of pace. They're going for a double OM setup, both ZYK and Revenge sniping here, and as you see there, ZYK does pick up the initial pick onto Bean. A huge way to get this round started for Pacific.
Certainly is. And now got a bit of presence established over towards A long with that pick as well. ZYK, in fact, is going to swap off that Orm back to an AK as well. I think it was Revenge who had both weapons ready to go and did swap that one out with him. But now the push going to come in here. Zemo narrowly avoids a shot, but needs to have a big round here. ZZHY is going to find that first. Q9, you need to hold this one off, and the players do go 1-for-1. The trades come through. It's into a 2 versus 3, but Solo is so incredibly low. 2 HP and there's nothing he can do. Now all down to Yaze, 1 versus 3. He tries to go inside the bomb planter and will not be able to find that kill. The pistol comes out. And that's a very important round for Pacific. Coming back in and answering back early onto Q9.
And that right there shows the value of that Colt as well. If that was a Desert Eagle, the draw wouldn't have been fast enough there for that reaction shot to come through. So smart decision to pick that Colt. And now it is going to be the potential for a tie here from Pacific. They can make this a 2-2 game very early, and that's exactly what they need to do. If they can keep this first half close, we've seen what Pacific Makta can do on a global risk half. But to be fair, Black Widow, a map where generally you do need to take this blacklist half in order to win, but right now, this is a good chance to bring it to a tie, but we do see Q9 playing very safe this time around. The only player too eager to peek is going to be Zemo, getting information here outside of B connector. He is so close to ZDD here. If his corner is checked, he could go down very quickly, but Zemo, his position hasn't been compromised just yet. He's hiding on the edge of that smoke, and ZDD, he's now in a very risky position, has to get this frag, finds one onto ZZHY, and that's exactly how they needed to start this one off.
So Pacific going to get themselves the first frag to the good, but Zemo swings out, grabs another quick headshot to bring it back into an even situation now. And Q9 have been very good at converting these situations, whether at a disadvantage, back into good ones for themselves. From a 5-4 into a 4-4, we'll see what else they can do with it. But it is just Bean locking down this A site for the moment. Solo over in mid and 2 players around B. So while they can get 1 player rotated over to A, it looks like that is what they will be doing. Still going to be a lot of pressure on here, as all 4 players for Pacific are moving up A long now together. Revenge looking for this first frag. Going to be difficult, but Bean does grab one and gets away. Solo now getting involved as well. Zemo on the back of the side has not been checked. And it's Revenge 1 versus 4. Just like that, his entire team is 4 and the bomb is down in a terrible position. And he's got to try and find himself a miraculous clutch here. Q9 this time going for a bit of a passive play, waiting until Pacific push. And then with the info that they gave, they rotate early. And they make this one very, very difficult indeed. Revenge now hasn't found a single frag in the last few rounds, so he's got to try and find 3 of them or even 4 of them here. But Zemo's going to go for the wide swing. We'll find the timing and the frag. And I think that right there, that is exactly why Pacific are intimidated. Every single round that Q9 win, they are immediately letting Pacific know that they've lost it. Straight away up in their faces.
Definitely a strong intimidation tactic here from Q9, but so far it's worked out wonders for them. But in that last round, especially Zemo being the key factor there, picked up 2 very crucial frags. And now we're going to see Pacific trying their luck over towards B. They're going to leave ZDD alone, try and catch the rotations in mid. The rest of the team going to be trying to force the issue here, but Revenge, he's already missed the opening pick here. Can't seem to win that sniper duel against Bean. He's 0-3 so far on the half as well, so things definitely not working too well for Revenge in this half. ZYK, he's the only one who's actually taken out Bean in a 1v1 sniper duel so far. ZDD going to be lit up in mid as well. And right now, Q9, they're definitely well positioned here to take another round.
Zemo going to need to have a good time here with his teammate backing him up. CZHY is waiting for this one as well. They're going to get the flash through as well to try and slow down RGXM. Pacific already thinking the better of it. Bean's going to grab another kill though. ZDD down here having a great time. And now a position in which I've seen Bean so many times so far this tournament. It's his favorite little spot to play right there. Just the crouch peek up through the window, watching into the box holes. It's a very, very strong spot for him. One where he's had a lot of success. He is 5-1, so he's had a lot of success in general here, but now a difficult clutch situation coming in for Pacific. Down 3-1 already, and down a map in the series. They've got to try and bring back a 3 versus 5. Or RGXM cannot move into box holes here without, or the box room here without going down. With under a minute left on the clock, Q9 well in control of this round.
Right now, this round's really going to fall onto ZYK's position. He has the ability to clear this A bomb site by himself. Solo's the only one directly on site, but Bean catches Aldrin off guard in mid. That's already another pick going into the hands of Q9. This is a 2v5 now. Solo, if he holds on here, this should be the round, but ZYK, he's going to force the issue. He has an arm in his hands this time around, though, so he needs to be careful, but it's going to be Solo to take him out. RGXM falls in the water as well. And just like that, Q9 continue to push themselves in these global risk halves to look very, very nice compared to what we saw in the previous 2 days.
I have 2 questions for you, Kyle, and they're both very similar. One is, where was this Q9 during the group stage? And 2 is, where was this Pacific during the group stage? These teams have done essentially a big flip-flop. If I was looking at this, you took all the names off, I would not have guessed that the team currently on the attacking side went 4-1 in groups, and that the team on the defending side went 2-3. It's not at all what it looks like, but nonetheless, that's the way it is. Q9 certainly coming prepared to play here in the tournament stage when it so desperately matters in the playoffs. They've certainly showed up well. A lot of pressure on Bean here. He's already found that first frag. He's looking for more if it's going to be presented to him, but Q9, HP disadvantage here in the 4 versus 4.
Solo finds himself another Revenge, able to secure his first kill of the half, finally taking one down. ZYK finds another. Now it does look like a winnable round here for Pacific Makta. ZZHY and Zemo, though, still capable of clutching this one out if they play their cards right. However, A is in complete control of Pacific here. It is going to be Going to be ZZHY already working his way slowly here for a potential pick. The bomb will get planted. ZYK going to go ahead and take it down here. They do have Revenge playing for the plant as well. He's going to be all the way out long A, and so far positioning looking decent here for Pacific on the post plant.
This would be a bit of a misplay if Pacific do let this one slip. These players on Q9 are incredibly sharp though. And there's the first 2 frags going their way. It seems that Q9 can do no wrong. It's just ZYK left already being tagged down. And the wallbang's going to come through. Q9 are looking flawless here. There is nothing that Pacific can do. No situation that they can convert. That's a 3 versus 2. And still it's pulled away from them.
And Pacific, this is going to be a tough road ahead for them now. They have to claw back in this first half. We've seen them so dominant on global risk halves, but if they can't get more than a single round in this first half, it could be just the beginning of the end for Pacific's life in the Invitational here. So we'll see what they can do here, but ZZHY already finds the opening pick and the bomb is down. Already a devastating way to start off this round.
I've seen a few teams make this mistake this tournament of having the bomb peek out first. Very easy mistake to make, but a crucial error that can give you a lot of trouble if your entry fragger has the bomb on his back for one reason or another. But Aldrin's going to find 2 kills. ZYK gets involved as well. Just like that, 2 versus 4. Surely Q9 can't bring this one back, but I'm not going to count them out of anything. Zemo gets 1, but gets traded. And now Yaze. 0 for 3. No frags this half, and that's going to continue. Pacific finally get another one on the board.
The scary thing is, though, we can't see Q9 get too overconfident because they had a 7-2 half in their first map and almost lost it. It was an 8-10 game, so if Pacific gets 3 rounds or even 4 at this point, this is still a very winnable game for themselves because they are a very strong global risk team. So honestly, they're not out of this one yet, especially if they can pull to 4 rounds here. And really, it's just going to be on Q9 to make sure they don't get too overzealous and start making those mistakes, as we've seen teams in the past who get a little too cocky start to make.
And Q9 are certainly a team that do seem to get cocky when they get into winning ways, as we've seen from all of their reactions to winning these rounds, all of the ways in which they get up here on their feet. And ZZHY can't quite secure the trade now. Into a 3 versus 4. Q9 once again in a man disadvantaged situation, but they've been very good at trading these ones back into a more manageable deal for themselves. Really the only question mark here for me is Yaze, who still hasn't found a frag yet. Solo's looking for one, and he's been good so far this series. ZDD, though, somehow finds the spray kill onto both players on short. And now it's all onto Bean. Does grab that first one, but into the 1 versus 3 now. Tough situation for him to be in.
Here comes the challenge, though. ZYK spots him in the A window. Bean going to go for the wide peak. Can't seem to hit the shots, though. He's going to be completely obliterated by ZYK's first shot. And now it's nothing but the Colt to try and hold it. But ZYK, what was he doing there? Getting a little bit too antsy on this one. You don't want to do that when you're already down 5-2. No risk of a clutch here. Bean still very low on HP, but Pacific, they're getting way too aggressive here. Oh my goodness! Bean, he gets the clutch. Why did they peek him 1 by 1? And as you can see, a huge mistake made from Pacific there. They all went for the solo peaks, but Bean, what a 1v4.
If you're going to peek a sniper, you do it at the same time or not at all. You can't give them those 1v1 shots or situations, especially when Bean missed about 18 shots there going for no scopes and quick scopes with ZYK jumping around in a pistol and then hits everything when they all jump through. That is a massive misplay from Pacific. And that's going to be very hard to come back from mentally. That's a massive tilter of a round to lose, but RGXM at least comes back with a nice quick headshot on the ZZHY. There's Bean, though, continuing to put up numbers. He's now 12-3 this half. Yaze still not with a kill on the board, but does it matter when your sniper is this dominant? Perhaps not.
Bean, definitely the huge threat here, but Pacific, they kind of dug themselves into that one in the previous round, just getting too antsy, and that's exactly what you cannot afford to do here when you're already down by such a big deficit. So Pacific, this is do or die for them. They desperately need this final round here. A 3rd round does still give them a chance to take this away in their second half, but still, it's already going to be a tough road ahead for them, but still a winnable round here. Yaze, Bean, and Solo left alive, but Yaze going to be playing that window position, rightfully so, though he knows the mistakes that have been made from that position in the past now. He's going to start to try and abuse that, but Solo finds the pick onto Aldrin, still 3v3. Q9 still in a position to potentially take this one 7-2.
Bean with a casual ADR of nearly 140. That's pretty ridiculous. Still 3 versus 3 now. 30 seconds left on that bomb. ZYK is again playing a very dangerous game in this window. I would be scared of this though as him. He knows how it's gone in previous rounds, but it's going to be Yaze once again going down. This time finishing the half without a frag. Bean does get 1 though back into that 2 versus 2. Swaps out to the AK. Solo gets involved now in Pacific. can't win anything, it seems. It's all up to RGXM. He swings out and does find that one kill. Now Solo looking for the trade. The grenade in his hand, throws it out. Looking to bait RGXM into a peek. The spray is out and it's through. Solo's going to grab it. It's 7-2 once again. No, is it? The defuse. No.
Oh.
Not going to come through. Pacific Max are going to grab it. 3 and 6. Just enough time is wasted.
I thought for sure he was going to have it there. We've seen defuses that looked like they were more down to the wire than that went the way of the diffuser, but luckily for Pacific, that defuse isn't going to go through. 6-3, now making it a slightly more winnable situation. They were able to take it 8-10 when they had only 2 rounds, so I definitely think this is still one where they could do it, but they have to get this Q9 mentality out of their head. They've almost put a mental block against themselves in this matchup, and Q9, they're abusing that. They get intimidating every time they went around, and you can see the look on Pacific's faces. They're just lacking the confidence here.
They do end up losing here on Black Widow and going out 0-2. I think that being 4v1 is going to haunt them for quite some time. They all jump through and peek him in the same way. Everyone thinking, all right, he's killed my teammate. He won't kill me. He's killed 2 of us. He's killed 3 of us, and then he lands all 4. Sure, it's a 1 in 100 play, 1 in a million play perhaps, but they hand it to Bean on a platter, and he's more than happy to take those. So that last round, even then, that one I feel should have been Q9's. It's a matter of less than half a second where they can't quite grab it. Pacific was still outplayed in the 3 versus 3. They just managed to waste enough time, so I feel like that's still a round that Q9 had pretty much won apart from the time. So see if now the global risk side can be better for Pacific. Committing 3 players at long. We've seen this from a lot of teams so far this tournament. 3 players commit at long through the early utility and to establish 1 player around the bottom of A long, which is RGXM in this case. Let's have Aldrin close by, playing an anti-flash angle as well. For Q9 though, all 5 players moving into B. There's only 1 player there at the moment. Revenge has not yet rotated.
Definitely a bit of a misplay. If you have that A-long control, you need to have at least 2 players in towards this B funnel, and now they realize the mistake they've made. They're going to start rotating into B, but they have to do this quickly. ZDD, he's alone. All he needs to do is stall here, and that's exactly what he's done. They don't know his position just yet, but it's not going to matter. ZZHY's already found 1 entry. Solo finds the other. This is not looking good for Pacific. Already down to a 3-on-5. Revenge rotates in, but it's still going to be Aldrin getting caught from the double doors there. It's a 2-on-5. Now RGXM and Revenge, they're not going to be able to hold up here. RGXM, he's caught under Cat, and Q9 looking unstoppable here to start off our second half.
Dear me. I think it is a bit of this Q9 mental block that we're seeing for Pacific, but just basic positional errors, unfortunately. When you do have full A-long control like that, you don't need to have 4 players towards the A side of the map. If you do want to have 1 on B, at least have 2 in mid so you can have 1 guy mid and 1 quick rotate. Whatever you want to do, you can't give up the B site like that. Admittedly, it's Q9 hitting some nice shots, and this time Pacific will start off the right way with ZYK going an Orm frag. But Revenge is going to go down to Zemo, back into the 4 versus 4, and Q9 just 3 away. It feels inevitable at this point.
Definitely a tough road ahead. We've seen them almost make it happen, though, in the previous map, and now they do have an extra round to start off the half, so it's still winnable here, down to a 4-on-4, but Pacific, they definitely need this round to get that momentum started for them on the second half very quickly. Bean going to be caught there, but ZYK, he misses the shot, and Bean, he's able to turn around, react, and take him down. And this is where Pacific continue to look shaky as well. Already a 3-on-4, and ZDD is sitting alone on B with half HP.
That one was a sitter of a shot. For those who don't understand the Australianism, I'll explain that after this round. Remind me to do that. But in the meantime, it's a 3 versus 4 Pacific. They need to start winning some of these situations. Q9 have won pretty much every single round where they've wound up or started off a man down. And if they haven't, they've made them incredibly close. So for Pacific, it's now time to do a bit of that for themselves. Come back into this one. If they can get anything done. They are very spread out though. 1 player on B, 1 player looking down mid. And still RGXM towards A long. This is a situation that's going to give them, a setup I should say, it's going to give them virtually no info until the push starts, and there it is. ZDD goes down. The remaining 2 players have to rotate here. 4 versus 2, advantage Q9.
This should be another round for them to take away. RGXM and Aldrin, they need a huge clutch to prevent this from getting too far from reach. Aldrin does spot Solo on the cross there, but still unable to do any damage really to him from that position. RGXM, though, he's going to run into trouble. Being going to be watching this flank. He actually drops down at probably the worst moment he could. RGXM, he's able to sneak up close. Bean, he's going to be taken down. It's a 2v3, and Yaze is very low. Aldrin, though, has to make something happen from this position quickly. Finds himself Yaze, and Zemo, he gets lit down to 44 HP. Pacific now able to take this 2v4. Aldrin finds another. It's all on Zemo in a 1v2. 20 seconds left. They've got to find this frag quickly. Zemo just on 3 HP. They may have just done it here. They still have to get this defuse. Zemo, all he has to do is stall the diffuser, and he could still win this round. RGXM, though, he's going to hold it. Aldrin gets the kill, and that's a big 2v4 for Pacific Makta.
It's a massive round for them to convert. Just because I said I was going to do it. If you don't know the term sitter, term from Australian cricket whereby the ball was hit essentially into your chest pocket. You don't even have to move for it to come your way. In the context of shooters, it means it pretty much didn't even have to move your crosshair to get the kill. Still, it wasn't able to be found there by the Orm of ZYK, but nonetheless, Pacific do grab that round, and that's an important one for them, going onto that double Orm setup once again to try and open up these rounds. But Bean is looking for a pick, and still Q9 have a 3-round lead here.
Pacific, though, this is their chance. If they can build the momentum now, they could actually take this one with a very confident second half. We've seen them on MTZRA come back from an even worse deficit, so this is still a winnable situation for them if they can continue forward strong here and now. They've got to step it up, though. Right now, Q9 going to be hunting for these entry frags, though. Yaze starting to scout out this B bomb site. Meanwhile, we do see both Solo and Bean starting to work up towards A from Catwalk here. We've got Zemo, he's actually going to be behind them as well for support. So things so far looking pretty solid here for Q9 to have a chance to sort of ease their way into this A bomb site. They've only got Aldrin watching the cross here from A ramp. As well, they do have RGXM pushed up in this A long position, but if they can isolate these players in 1v1s, there's a pretty strong chance they could actually go for this A hit here.
Certainly could be successful. We'll see if they're able to convert it, but we're just a minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Can't waste too much more time here before they start to move. Already they are shifting their positions, grouping up. Actually sending 3 players over towards B with the bomb on short, so potentially a bit of a fake going to be thrown by Bean and Zemo here. Maybe get a little bit of utility in to try and make a bit of noise, but not the case. It's just going to be Bean looking for a pick. Maybe trying to lock down that flank as that A hit comes in. I assume it is what he'll be doing here. He's waiting around, but the push will be towards A. Bean has found that flank as well. ZDD pushes out before the A hit even starts and goes down. CZHY finds one as well. Aldrin grabs one, but the B site is the port of call. An excellent mid-round adjustment from Q9 to go back through mid. Great call from them. Be able to get this bomb down now for free, no contention. And in what is a 3 versus 3 as ZYK grabs a Orm kill. Bomb has to be recovered from down in the open, but Yaze's going to grab it and put it down with plenty of time to spare. Retake coming fast from Pacific.
Right now, ZYK, he's in such an important position. He can't afford to give himself up just yet. They need Aldrin to put the pressure on from this flank. He can still take down Bean again, and we've seen him do it a couple times here on this wide flank. Aldrin going to need that support soon, but RGXM finds the opener, but Aldrin, he goes down, so RGXM and ZYK, they've got to hold on here, but they've shoved them off of the B bomb site. This is still a chance to potentially go in and win this round. RGXM finds one. Can he get the double kill? It's not going to happen. Bean shuts things down, and Q9, they still hang on to grab the round.
They get the Q9 players all the way off the bomb site, even out of the box room, but then keep pushing for the kills. It's a hard situation to be in. Of course, with hindsight, it is possible they could have gone back and jumped on that defuse to force Q9 to push into an uncomfortable position, but they try to grab the frags instead. Perfectly valid option. And the aim duel just doesn't go their way, which has been a running theme. Can't really fault Pacific for the decisions they've been making. Most of the time, it's been relatively tactically sound. It's just they're getting out-aimed by Q9 in a lot of these engagements.
And unfortunately, again, with 2 rounds left to be won, the Pacific third place curse could strike yet again here. Unfortunately for them, they've always had such strong appearances, but they can never seem to make it into a grand finals. And unfortunately, Q9 may be able to put to the stop just now and take it away from them again. 8-4, potentially 10-4 if they close this one out. Still Pacific, they could take this one into overtime, or if they play perfectly, they could actually take it in regulation. Not very likely, though, at this point, considering Q9. The intimidation factor has just been so real that Pacific, they don't have a response for it, even on their more comfortable side here.
Exactly that. I mean, if Pacific played perfectly, if we had the Pacific from the group stages coming out, then sure, absolutely. I believe in that 10-8 clutch for them, but so far in this semi, they've looked nothing like perfect, unfortunately, for them. They've certainly had some good moments, some good rounds, some good frags, but they just haven't been able to get the wins where it counts. Now with under a minute left, Q9 going to shift over towards that A bomb site. Moving up through short, ZYK will be ready here with the AWM, waiting for the first base, but they B-hop out past him and do take him down. It's Zemo on the entry, looking for one more. Aldrin trades back. That's the bomb down. ZZHY coming out long as well, trying to grab this frag in the RGXM. Can't quite find it, but they bought enough space for the site to be open. The bomb to go down, but ZDD runs straight in. Finds one, Bean can't quite trade it. Still 35 seconds left, enough time, and Bean is going to grab it. But he's left all alone now. And it will be the win coming through for Pacific. Once again, it's an incredibly near thing, but they do manage to win the trades for the first time. They come away from it in a good position as the take comes in.
And right now, we do see Pacific again with a 3-round spread here. Still time to recover this one and potentially take it into overtime, or maybe even win this one with 5 straight rounds of perfection. But still, Q9, a team we've seen able to shut that down so far. But again, when they get overconfident, they've made some misplays here on their blacklist halves, so it's not to say it can't be done, but Pacific, they're going to have to play near perfect in this one. Revenge, though, misses the opening shot towards B. That's not something you want to do here, but ZDD, he's here to recover it, takes down Bean on the cross. That's going to be traded out immediately by Zemo. 4-on-4, Revenge already taking a little bit of damage, finds the shot onto Zemo, though, peeking a little bit too eagerly onto that window position. Yaze gets the bomb down, but it is going to be a 4v3 retake here for Pacific.
And in fact, not even that. He goes for the fake bomb plant instead, trying to bait someone through. They know that in that previous round, they lost to essentially someone charging the bomb planter as soon as they heard that beep. So Yaze fakes the bomb plant, trying to get someone from Pacific to get nervous and overcommit. But in the 4 versus 3, this time Pacific, they are being careful. They're going to wait until they can confirm that that bomb has hit the floor. And Q9 have left Yaze essentially on his own here. They're both back holding for the flank, playing for the post plant setup already. So it's onto Yaze here to maybe grab a frag. It's definitely his job to get the bomb down. And then hopefully for him, his teammates will be able to back him up or even just play the trades. But this time the bomb plant is going to be stuck. The player coming through window from behind Yaze as well. But he's going to look for that burst engagement aggressively. There is still this flank coming through from the B halls, but not there just yet. That said, though, RGXM will get in and get one now. The 2 versus 4, Solo and Yaze need to convert this one. And Revenge going to grab a frag. It's all down to Solo. That defuse is already being stuck. Solo is coming in, but it's going to be too late. The smoke gets sprayed down and Pacific grab another one.
Now we see finally a bit of confidence there from Pacific. This is honestly the best they've looked so far in this matchup, and now the potential is there to still close this in regulation in their favor, or at the very least, take it into an overtime situation where they can maybe feel a bit more comfortable to try and bring this one back. Pacific going to gain that early A-long control once again, sending RGXM on the cross here, but this time they leave ZYK close for the potential early fight. Meanwhile, they are going to play smarter towards B as well, not leaving ZDD all alone in that position. They're going to be playing Aldrin, or sorry, it is going to be Revenge there from the double doors as Aldrin rotates here back onto the A-bomb site. So they've definitely adjusted properly here, but still Q9, they're going to force the issue again towards B, and they've been losing on the retakes here. Their executions have actually been pretty solid. ZDD hasn't been able to hold on to it too much so far.
So now getting ready for this B hit. Revenge is going to find that first pick here with the Orm from a position that Bean loves to play. And ZDD forcing the issue, goes straight in, finds a headshot. This is a much better looking Pacific. This is the team that we saw them being yesterday, but Bean going to win the fight against Revenge on that peak. Back into now the 3 versus 4. ZZH, though, gets caught going out through mid. This is looking a lot better for Pacific. They've still got to be careful. They've lost a lot of these late round man advantage situations. So far, they've done all right in this round at least. So they win this 8-7. One more, we're tied up. Q9 have stalled on their attacking side.
You can see Zemo falling off here with the bomb as well. Bean might be just trying to stall with a fake here and see if this bomb can get planted towards A, because he can still rotate very quickly through mid to go up catwalk once that bomb's planted. And as long as the bomb's planted for his position, this could still actually work. Zemo going to be scouting his way through mid, but he needs to be careful. ZYK often checking this cross position, but Bean, he's still going to be playing this very carefully, waiting to see if he can catch one of these players towards B off guard. But ZDD, he's going to be playing this one smart. He's playing it safe, not challenging wide just yet, just going to be playing right outside the box room. They know Bean has that sniper in his hands the majority of the time, so they don't want to give him a chance to create an opening. But RGXM, if he peeks this, he's going to catch Zemo off guard, but ZYK almost gets caught. He gets the flick. What a shot there from Zemo. He can open this up completely for Q9. ZYK very
Look at the
low in
time.
mid as well. There's only 16 seconds to plant though, and I don't see this happening unless he just runs up Cat. He's gonna go ahead and go for it anyways though. Aldrin finds Bean, but still Zemo has time to plant if he forces it immediately. He's gonna have a chance to position himself as well. This is still a winnable round here, but he has to do something big, but they stall the plant. ZYK finds him just in time. A nice attempt there from Q9, but again, Pacific trying to fight their way back into it. Now it's only a 1-round difference.
This is the second time we've seen this setup or this situation for Q9 up by a substantial way in the first half. It could have been another 7-2 for them if they hadn't missed that defuse by less than half a second there, but 6-3 this time. They get up to 8. Now they look like staying on 8. This time it's Bean to wrap at mid. He's missing the shot. Aldrin grabs 2, Revenge with 1 as well. And Pacific, it's late, but they're finally coming back into this matchup. Zemo wraps in and grabs 1 frag, and the second does manage to control it. He's left very, very low, but that will expose this B bomb site. ZZHY can't quite find one. He's about to get double picked, and he will go down. The pistols come out, but Zemo already on a 3 frag in this round, looking to grab the entire ace for himself, but he can't do it. And ZYK again. He was a superstar for this team yesterday, and he's getting involved now. 8-8. Might just be happening here for Pacific. They might be able to get the massive comeback and get over Q9 here, but we saw this last map, and Q9 were able to close it out.
And the scary thing for Q9 is they've got to be knowing in the back of their minds Port is the next map if Pacific somehow pull this off, and that's not a map where I could see Pacific losing very easily. So Pacific, if they can somehow make this map theirs, they're going to stand a very good chance to reverse sweep this series, as Port would be map number 3 here, but Q9, it's not over for them just yet on Black Widow. They still have 2 more opportunities to take this one in regulation, and right now they're going to have to be even more cautious. They got picked apart last round. 3 early picks went to Pacific, but now they're going to be sending Bean alone to scout here on the catwalk to see if he can potentially find one over towards A, but Pacific, they've set up really nicely to avoid Bean's early round potential here. They have no one directly peeking Cat and nobody directly challenging A long as well. They're forcing these close corners here, so Bean can't just sit there and try and pick them apart one by one. And even this round, they're not even going to have Revenge playing in the B window. He's going to be on a more forward position here towards B to try and stall the push. He finds the leg of ZZHY as well, though. Great way to start it off here.
Excellent start on Q9. They've done so much damage in the man disadvantage situations, in the 2 versus 4s, 3 versus 4s, situations like that. If they can start off with the first pick and not have to, well, it's not happening, but if they could get that first pick here and not have to deal with this situation every single round, then they'd be in a much better spot. But Bean's going to lose a crucial fight. ZZHY still tagged down, and as a minute ticks by on the clock, Q9, they're playing the slow game, going for the late round push, and it's not been working for them.
Right now, Revenge going to rotate in towards the back of mid so he can support from B window if this push does come in, which it's looking like a very likely scenario here. It's going to be ZDD again trying to have to hold this off, and he's giving away his position constantly, but it's to bait in for Revenge here. But Revenge, he's got to get at least one. Finds the opener. Zemo goes down. ZZHY able to trade that one out. Yaze finds ZDD. This is still a winnable round for Q9 now. The site now, it's going to be completely exposed. ZYK taking heavy damage, but it's RGXM again trying to work this flank. But Aldrin, he's already found one. He finds the double kill. It's ZZHY now alone. Very low HP, 20 to his name, left in this 1v3. All Pacific needs is to peek together, which they will. They close the round, and just like that, what looked like a game that Q9 could surely close out, they find themselves in the potential loss of 10-8 in regulation here.
And they're just playing too slowly, I think, here, Q9. They're not really taking the map control, and they take a long time to move, but this time they decided to go fast to try and force this overtime. They commit out through long, through the utility, but the frags are coming in. It's a 2-4-2. They're looking for this next one into ZYK as well. Going to go very fast and will grab that. Oh, no, not quite. I lied. I got confused or deceived by the kill feed, but still, 3 versus 3. The faster adjustment from Q9. I think it's what will potentially, it certainly worked out better than their previous rounds have. Might just be able to get them over the top here as well, but still got to close out 3 more kills. The one advantage they have is that Pacific now either has to gamble on a stack or they have to split up. ZYK, though, has gotten quite aggressive at long. Might keep going, but ZZHY is waiting for just this. No, he's not. Actually, they don't look at it. They've got to get this trade. They do. Both players for Pacific were on that B-bomb side. Now they have to split up in the 2 versus 2. Surely Q9 can find the win here. They've just got to get a 2v1 on one of these bomb sites and then hold off that defuse, but Pacific are refusing to give in. They're getting aggressive. Revenge finding himself. Do some bit of info up through mid and does have a teammate walking through B as well. This is the play that Pacific are making, trying to close the entire game. And ZDD's done it now. It's down to just the 1v1. ZZHY up against ZDD. Grenade not going to find that frag just yet, and the attacking and defending sides have effectively switched positions here. ZZHY, with that peak, we'll find out exactly where ZDD is playing from, and he'll be able to move up onto A and get that bomb down. ZDD going to have a heroic 1v1 here to retake. It's possible. Time is a-wasting as he rotates, and the position is being taken for ZZHY. He looks the wrong way, and ZDD's found it. Pacific fight back. They managed to clutch out map 2.
What an incredible performance. Pacific, they looked like they were surely down and out of this one. They had a 7-2 half for Q9 here, but they still couldn't close it out, and this is where Q9 has to be
off once again. I think they'll certainly be gunning for 6 or 7 rounds here. They need a confident start, because Pacific are just so good at this map, especially when defending.
Pacific, though, they're going to be taking this one very slow, trying to put some pressure onto Q9 to potentially push out here, but Q9, they're not falling for it. They're going to be playing very, very safe in this situation. They know they have to win this map, and this would be the perfect time to see Q9 anchor down and keep their composure even when things start to get tough. Pacific, though, they're going to be going for a full execution here out of A long, and Yaze, he's been the weak point for this team, but he has to be ready this time around. He's going to be caught alone. Bean now going to be playing from the bridge cross, but they still have full control over Yaze in this situation, and Revenge just going to be throwing shot after shot up there to put the pressure on him, but they're actually not going to force the push here. They're going to see if they wrap behind and catch them off guard here. This is a great play, but Zemo, he's ready for them to fight back. He finds the double kill, and they're just going to slide back into the B tunnels here and go back on that B bomb site. Great play from Zemo, though, and he's already sitting at 5 frags here.
It's an excellent mid-round adjustment there from Q9 to realize that they could get wrapped on, or that PM could be waiting for that flank to come through, but Zemo hits 2 nice headshots, and they manage to fall back off it as well. Advantage firmly with them. Solo spots out a player in mid too. There is another questing through into those B halls. It's Revenge coming through the warehouse now, trying to find a kill, but it's going to be very difficult for him to force an opening there with that arm. And he will be going down to ZZHY. Solo grabs another as well, and it's all up to RGXN. Nothing he can do. It's a flawless round for Q9 to start us off.
And this is an all too familiar situation for Pacific. Weak starts as usual on their blacklist side in this series, but they still have time to turn it around before it's too late here. It's only 2 rounds on the board for Q9, and as we've seen, even these early leads for Q9 don't seem to mean too much to Pacific's ability to fight back into it. So starting this one off, we're going to see a lot of utility use here over in the B tunnels, but no commitment from the peak just yet. But Pacific, they still seem pretty eager to force the issue down these tunnels.
In the meantime, putting a bit of pressure out through mid as well. It's ZYK alone. See if he can make a bit of space for his team, but as you say, it is a lot of presence over towards B from the attacking side of Pacific. Getting some spam through. That was actually almost, well, if there was team damage, that would have been a team kill, I think, but shows you that Pacific are a little bit antsy here. Firing at shadows.
Now ZZHY potentially going to be put to the test here. Going to be playing on the headshot box here on the back of B, just waiting to see if they will indeed commit. The flash comes out there. They're going to be right on site. ZZHY finds the opener, but ZYK going to trade out with a frag on to Zemo. Still ZZHY going to be on the back of the site as Yaze rotates in. They still need to be careful, but ZYK, he's still frag hunting here. ZD finds another in Q9. They're going to be playing with their backs against the wall now. 2v4. Solo gets one through the edge of the smoke, though. Still a winnable retake, but Pacific could be looking at their first round here.
Very possible, but we've seen Q9 excel in these disadvantaged situations so far. The flash going to go out to allow Solo some space to move on in, but he can't find anything, and he will be taken down. Excellent coordination from Pacific there, locking down that 3 versus 2, and they will get their first round, I think, equally as early as they got it on the last map there, that 3rd round going their way.
It is true. Last time they did start off in a 2-1, but then it went 3-1 to Q9. But if they can tie here and now, Pacific, they will have done more in an opening half than they have so far. Getting the early tie and stalling that momentum from Q9 is exactly what they need to do here to try and earn this map back into their control and potentially even still take this first half. If they can win this first half, Global Risk side should feel nothing but comfortable for them. We do see the double arm setting up once again for Pacific Makta. This time we are going to see ZYK playing in the late mid-peak while Revenge, he's going to be working potentially over towards the B tunnels here. But ZYK, interesting decision because up until today, he hadn't really armed a whole lot.
No, certainly not something we'd seen from him before, but obviously Pacific feeling the need to bring out that double arm, so ZYK will be grabbing that one. He's certainly been a very high-impact player so far this tournament. In fact, Pacific's MVP in a few of their games yesterday, but see how much he can get done here with that Orm in hand. Spots out Yaze, has an opportunity for the kill. Won't be able to hit it, so let's fall back all the way out of mid. In the meantime, it's once again the presence over towards B. Last time this B crunch worked for them. They haven't been able to find a shot here just yet. Revenge going in dry, looking to find something, but can't get it done. So now there should be utility out to support him as this take gets ready.
This time around, though, ZZHY, he has to be a much larger impact on this push. Last time, he only got one singular frag, and his sight hold teammate didn't get a single one. Right now, the pressure going to be mounted on them once again. This time, Solo steps it up, finds the opener here. Still, control of this bomb site in the hands of Pacific. ZZHY in position to strike, but CYK still playing behind the headshot boxes. Aldrin finds one. Aldrin finds himself another. He's not done just yet. Mazimo, he's still in pit, but ZYK gets the peek. But Aldrin, he's got a triple kill. It's all on ZZHY, and it's a 2v1. Pacific, all they have to do is peek together, and this should be theirs. ZYK gonna get spotted out, but Revenge comes in for the support, and that's exactly the change we needed from Pacific. And now it's all tied up much earlier on than our previous games.
And that B site has already been exposed as a weakness for Q9. They even managed to get 3 players on there as Pacific were coming in, and they still couldn't do much about it. Pacific just ran over them once that bomb site take came in. So for Q9, it's a bit of a worrying time now. Bean looking for a shot, and had the timing been in his favor, and he peaked a second earlier than he did, he might have been able to find one or two Revenge, but not going to be the case. And Pacific will be exercising some mid control here, getting up into that A connector.
And again, as I pointed out in the first 2 matches, Yaze was such a non-factor, and still he sits with 0 frags here 5 rounds in to map number 3. He's really the deciding factor on this hold for Q9. He hasn't been able to hit a single shot so far. This time, though, Pacific, they're looking for a change-up here, and now this is a chance for Yaze to step up to the plate. They are going to be going towards his preferred hold here over towards this A-bomb site with Zemo, but Pacific, they have to be careful because the drop down on ladder has been spotted out, but they're actually going to be blinded by the flash, but it doesn't matter. They peek through, ZYK finds one, Yaze able to trade it out. Yaze stepping it up big time, finds himself 2, but it may not be enough. Pacific now have control over this bomb site. ZZHY and Solo looking for the retake, but Solo, he's caught along all alone. Revenge takes him down, and it's going to be a 3-on-2 for the retake.
Bean and ZZHY have to get this one happening here. They need to get back into winning ways, or else Pacific are going to run away with this one, and that's a great start from Bean with the first Orm frag onto ZYK. Now into the 2 versus 2. Both players on that attacking side tagged up just a bit. Bean with the low HP here. 52 left. ZZHY full up. But 20 seconds left on this bomb. Already this timer is half gone in Revenge. Spots the jump spot, but Bean hits the shot, and now it's all on the CDD, who will peek out and spray down both.
What a crucial play there, and this is the start that Pacific wanted all along. They've got their blacklist side put together now, and they've already got just as many rounds in this first half than they had in both blacklist sides so far, and if they could get even 4 rounds here, they have to feel super comfortable about that second half going their way, but now they have the potential to do even more here. They could take a very comfortable blacklist half, which should just be the end of the road here for Q9, but there's still time for a 6-3 half to go their way. Q9, though, they've got to step it up here and now. Yaze, he was able to make an impact more than he had in previous rounds in that last one, but still the rest of his team wasn't able to come through with that retake. But again, Pacific, I like the adjustments they've made. They don't give Bean any opportunities to get the shutdown flag, but this time Revenge, unfortunately, he goes for the wide peek there. The first time Revenge has actually challenged that angle, but rightfully so, Bean wins the fight, and now Q9, this is their chance to tie it up here.
This is the round they need to get back into things here. Team that were the favorites coming in. Been pretty underwhelming so far this tournament, but now, if ever, is the time when they need to step it up. And if they can do it here, if they can get through the semis into the grand final, then everything that didn't go their way in the group stages can be forgiven. All wrongs are righted. But Yaze is under a lot of pressure once again. He found 2 kills in this position last round, but this time it's tagged and will go down into Aldrin, pushing up. Solo on the flank. This time it works out. Finds 1 kill there, looking for a second as well. It's all on ZDD, 1 versus 4. An incredibly difficult round for him to clutch out. He's actually coming behind Solo here, so his position maybe goes unchecked. Does grab 1, but now the 1 versus 3. You know exactly where he's playing from as well. 50 seconds left. Does catch out another, though. ZDD. He's managing to maneuver around and get these fights into his favor. And for now, he has earned himself control of this A-bomb side.
Right now, all he needs to do is keep isolating these 1v1s. If he gives them time to get a pinch on him, that's where he'll fail here. He has a chance to get the wide peek on Bean, misses the shot, but it's not going to matter. ZZHY pops through on that flank from A connector and will shut him down. But still, as you can see on their faces, Q9 not yet comfortable with where they stand here, but it is rightfully so. Their second halves have been fairly weak, to say the least, and seeing this as a tie shouldn't feel comfortable for them.
And I have to say, I think I've seen ZZHY yell about 3 times in the entire event. The rest of his teammates are always very vocal as he sits there calm. But it's an important round for Q9 to get. Going for the double push out A long. The flashbang around from a teammate to buy them some space as well. And while they don't get a kill yet, they do have a lot of information. Solo, once again, finds himself in another sneaky position to grab one. ZZHY pushes in, can't win the fight against ZDD though. And we'll bring it back to a 4v4, but Solo wants to keep going here. Try and press the advantage, and I think this is the best chance that Q9 have to try and win these fights before it even comes to the bomb sites. Revenge will get spotted out. Solo can't hit the shot, but he doesn't get killed either, so this could be worse for him. And we'll be able to call that it looks like it's going to be a B-side hit now with no presence coming up through A at all.
Right now, Bean has to hit this shot, but he misses the opener. This is a huge opportunity. Gets the repeat, though, onto ZDD. He could still stall this one out, but Revenge comes back with one. Aldrin finds another. Make it a double kill. It's a 3-on-1 now. Zemo peeks out from the back corner, but he still has to get the 1v3, but it's not going to happen. Aldrin steps it up. Big triple kill on the round, and just like that, Pacific, they're still going to be leading here on their blacklist half.
We've spoken a lot about Aldrin so far over this event and the impact that he's able to have for this team, how he's been their MVP in many matches. Very big frags being put up from him, and now entry fragging onto this B side. He's doing a lot of very big work for his team. And Bean is starting to miss some crucial arm shots when it matters. Did get the re-peek there, but that first kill might have been enough to slip the timing in his team's favor, but let bygones be bygones here. It's a quick push up A long. All 5 players coming. Lots of utility, forcing all of the defenders back. And this will be the bomb site 3 for the attacking side of Pacific. They're also going to find that first kill onto Aldrin. Of course, it's Aldrin. He's even going to go through the smoke and look for more. He can't quite find it, but his teammates are doing the work. Down into a 4 versus 3 versus 3, in fact. The CZHY grabs another. Lots of players very tagged on Q9, and Revenge will win a fight with that Desert Eagle. Now Beam with the all 1 versus 3. Surely no way this one's happening. The smokes are fading, so he's got an avenue in, but needs to find 3 quick shots. ZYK very close to full HP. His teammates tags, but the positioning I think going to be too much. It will be RGXM to swing out and grab it. And now Pacific going for the intimidation factor against Q9 this time.
And Q9 can't do anything except sit there in silence. They know what that means with that round. Pacific, they secure the first half already. Now it's just a matter of making it a 6-3 or a 5-4 in their favor. If this is a 6-3 half, though, for Pacific, surely they should be able to close this one out. They haven't been the team with any issue closing throughout this entire event so far. It's definitely been Q9 who's struggling throughout the event to close these maps, and now they're going to have to fight for their first time in a down situation on rounds, and we've seen in the past every down round situation in a second half, Q9, they haven't been able to recover. So this is really a chance for them to prove themselves even more so here, but Aldrin starts it off right, finds the first frag, ZZHY goes down, and things are looking grim, to say the least, to start off this last round of the half.
Indeed, Solo will trade one back, and it's been a lot of him and Haltran being the top impact fraggers in this game. Zemo's had some decent rounds as well, but now the round coming into the B-bomb site, and Q9 needs to do better here. Zemo's going to find himself too, and he's still alive, but the trades come through. Revenge is very happy about it. It's 6-3, just 4 more needed, and Q9, they won the first game 10-8 after being up 7-2. They lost the second after being up 6-3. Now that they're down in rounds, it's not a pretty picture we're painting.
Definitely not, but Q9, it's been a struggle of an event for them. I mean, they've been down a lot of the times in their matches, but now this is a chance to show their resilience. They haven't really won too much when they're already down at the half, so this would be a great chance for them to show everyone that they are still capable of clawing their way back in here. But Pacific, going into their global risk half, they're a team that consistently dominates on global risk port, and honestly, I think they have one of the best defenses on this map out of any team we've seen in the entire world. So honestly, a lot to go up against if you're Q9, but they still have a chance to do that. They've had so many opportunities here to fight their way back, but now Pacific, this is a big opportunity to close.
And this would be Pacific against all the odds, against, well, how badly they started here. They looked pretty shocking. They were terrified of Q9 in the first map and even partially through the second one. Now they look confident again, and this would be them knocking Q9 out of the event, booking their place in that best of 5 grand final that we will be playing on Sunday in at the Shanghai Oriental Sports Center. It's going to be very exciting indeed, but Q9 down but not out. Still a chance to get back into things.
Q9 going to be grouping up for an A push here. They've got 4 of their 5. It's just going to be solo lurking over towards the B bomb site. Revenge, though, has to start it off right. Pacific, though, going to be relying on him for this opening pick, but RGXM, he's going to be playing over towards A connector, so he could still make an impact, but Q9, they're the team playing nervous this time around. They see just Revenge peak, and that's enough for them to want to back off of this initial engage, but now looks like we may see some late round mid control, but not the player you want to run at right now. Aldrin going to be the one playing behind the double doors here.
He's been very, very consistent for Pacific so far. Not just in this game, but throughout the entire event, he's been one of their highlight fraggers. He's been rock solid where he needs to be. So him holding down mid is certainly a terrifying situation, but RGXM, will he win this engagement? No! Zemo predicts it and gets the perfect peek and headshot. A-side now under a lot of trouble. It's nothing really that can be done. No, Zemo stays alive. I thought for sure he was done, but he's managed to pull 2 kills. Got coming in here. His Revenge, though, actually stuck him on the wrong side. I was wrong, but ZYK has done so much work here. A double kill of his own, and now him versus Bean. 1v1. ZYK goes for the peek. Bean goes for the flick. Neither landing just yet. And Bean sensibly going to swap out to that AK-47. The bomb down in a terrible position. Has to kill ZYK before he can even get close. He's given the opportunity for the headshot, but it's an awkward 1v1 now for both players. ZYK trying to force his engagement and still can't find the frag. He's giving Bean a lot of opportunities, but no one hitting shots. And just 15 seconds left. Bean pretty much needs to go get this kill now. He's not going to be able to get that bomb down, but ZYK loses track of him, and Q9 win a crucial one.
Definitely just ZYK. They're getting a little bit too greedy at the last portion of the round. You could tell just by him bouncing up and down there. He's just a little bit antsy because he wants to close this one out, and he knows how good their global risk side is. But unfortunately for them, they do fall in the first round. Q9 doing what they need to, but it still just came down to a 1v1. Q9 have to play a little bit more calculated than that if they want to feel comfortable about bringing this to a tie early on. But still, Q9 showing us it's not over just yet.
And need I remind you, that is exactly how that Bean 1v4 through the A window started. ZYK getting way too eager, jumping about, keen to finish the round before it was technically safe to do so. That one was a bit of a 1 in a million clutch, but still a bit of a history of ZYK just being very eager to close. And in the previous days of this event, his aim has been able to back him up. If he goes for an aggressive play by himself, something like that, where he overextends, he's able to carry through, getting sharp headshots, 2-3 kills where it matters. But the pressure of these semi-finals, I think, starting to get to him just a little bit. It's a crucial 1v1 being taken for Q9. Give them their 4th round. But they're going to go much slower here. Taking some mid-control now. A bit of presence out towards A along with Bean here, just peeking around, but playing this one slowly once again.
And Revenge hoping that someone challenges him, Bean in a position where he very well could soon here. And it looks like we are going to see a full A split coming out from Q9 Pacific. They've got to be ready for this one. Otherwise, Q9, they're just going to be one away from a tie if they can pick it up on this execution. But as you can see, Aldrin already knows what's coming. He's pre-rotated. RGXM gets the starting frag. Make it a double kill. Revenge finds the double as well. It's a complete shutdown here on the A bomb site. And Bean, he's going to be forced to run away here alone and potentially win this in a 1v5. But surely they won't be running at him this time.
We've seen a couple 1v3s, even a 1v4 or 2, but no 1v5s so far this tournament. In this situation, the odds are just so stacked against you. Admittedly, Bean got a ridiculous 1v4 where Pacific just kept peeking him on just the last map, but with 30 seconds left, I'm not sure they're all going to be keen to peek him one by one this time. Surely, the specter of that round lurks in the back of their minds, refusing to give it up, and it's Revenge to grab a triple kill. Excellent work from the A-side defense, locking it down with a double and a triple for the 2 players there. And that's a great round for them to get back into the swing of things here. 7 rounds on the board for Pacific.
Now just 3 away from closing it out. Q9 having to have a phenomenal close to this game if they want any hopes of winning it now. RGXM going to be switched to play A top by himself. Revenge, he decided to go over towards the bridge cross this time, which actually might be a decent change if this A push comes through. They're going to be expecting Revenge to play on that A top position, but he's actually going to be playing pretty safely on this bridge. So Q9 again grouping up for the A hit, but Pacific, this adjustment could be enough to make it happen.
Depends on how the utility is used by Q9, if they have enough to block it off. Now getting some grenades out that might just be enough to cover their cross, and here comes the execute. Revenge will have a chance, and of course, the utility nowhere near enough. He gives a chance for a second as well, can't quite find it, but now they know that he's locking down this cross. Going to be so hard to deal with, and hits a ridiculous flick. Somehow lands that one. Bean at least trades one back to get this into a 3 versus 4, but Revenge on point, locking down the bridge. His teammates rotating in already, trying to push the issue here against Q9. CZHY though was given another. At this point, Pacific needs to just chill, but Aldrin now going in, finds 1 and 2, looking for all 3, being solo. Left on just 1 hit, and Aldrin is determined to close this one by himself if he can. His quarry has slipped away though, his prey has fled the nest, but Revenge has spotted it, closes it with a quick deagle shot. And Pacific, they can smell it, they know it's close. Nearly on the verge of knocking out Q9, just 2 more rounds.
This is exactly where they're comfortable, and as you can see, it's only been 1 round for Q9 in this second half. Pacific, it's not over just yet. They can't afford to pull a Q9 and just start slipping once they get to that 8th round. They've got to anchor down, close out this match, and they will find themselves as our first finalist here. Zemo, though, gets the opener, but ZDD has a double to answer back, but still Q9 wins the best in that exchange. It's going to be a 3 for 2 here. Aldrin and RJXM looking to recover. Aldrin already on the flank, though, finds one, gets the double kill. It's going to be a huge round now. ZZHY left all alone in a 1-on-2. Aldrin and RJXM with a great opportunity to take this on to match point. ZZHY, though, in need of a huge clutch here to make this one happen. He does have the bomb in his hands as well, so he can fall off here, but Aldrin is going to be manning this path. He tries to pull out a nade, though. He has a chance to switch, and he still gets the kill. What a play! He still switched from his utility and got that shot off. Surely that shouldn't have happened, but now Pacific, they have 5 match point opportunities, and this should be enough for them to close it out here.
Not only map point, but series point, finals point, essentially, if they can get their way through this one. They will get their first spot in that best of 5 in Shanghai, in the stadium. That is what they're looking for here. And Bean's already taken a lot of damage early on. The Orm tag coming through from Revenge, I believe. Possibly some grenade damage, but it doesn't matter. Either way, he's very, very low. And Aldrin here has been exceptional. 5-1 in this half. Be interested to see what his overall KD from the game and the series is. The other player whose KD I'm interested to see is Yaze. He's had a very rough time. He started every half, I'm pretty sure, at least 0-3, if not 0-4, maybe more. So it's been a very, very rough series for him. Just having a bad day, unfortunately, at the time when his team needs him to have one the least. But nonetheless, it is Pacific now, just 1 round away. 5 kills total between them in the finals.
And now we are going to see Q9 slowly working their way with 3 players here, potentially over towards the B tunnels. They do already have Solo playing in forward mid. It looks like they're just going to be sending Zemo here on the lurk by himself over towards A. So they're just going to try and keep these players from rotating from the looks of it as they go in for a B hit. Definitely a smart decision here, but the bomb still isn't in anyone's hands. But ZYK, he goes for the peek, isn't going to find anything, but Aldrin did take down Solo on the lurk. And Aldrin, we've seen how effective he has been from this mid position, but he needs something big now because RGXM has already been downed, and it's a 4-on-3. Still, though, the C4 going to be in an awkward position. It's taken out as well. Beam drops the C4. If Zemo goes down here, it could be it, but he holds on. He's going to have a chance to recover that bomb, but it's still a 2-on-3 situation. The C4 separated from its teammates, and it's going to be ZDD. He wants to challenge the issue here, but Zemo, he takes down one. It's all on Revenge, 1v3. Otherwise, there's still another opportunity on the table, but Revenge needs something crazy. Finds the first. It could be a chance to bring it back. Yaze goes down. It's a 1v1. Could he do this here and now? The 10-4 in his eyes. It's down to the 1v1, but it's not going to happen. ZZHY shuts it down, and it's going to be Q9 living to find another day here.
Still an incredibly near thing, though. Revenge makes that far closer than it has any right to be. But Q9 now, they get their 5th, still facing down the 9 from Pacific, but they've at least earned the right to have a chance to get back into this one. Revenge and Aldrin leading the charge on frags. Yaze does get 1 to get on the board at least, finally. And it's Solo having a similarly rough performance here. But for Q9, at least they're in with a shot. 4 rounds needed to make it overtime, and 4 out of 6, and/or 4 out of 7 will get them the win. Very tough situation still, though, as Pacific really feeling confident now.
We do see here, it looks like a potential A hit coming out from Q9. They're starting to group up 4 players A long, and again, Solo going to be left to that lurk role. But this time, they are going to be in a challenge where Revenge isn't on A top once again. This time it's ZDD playing with RGXM close by, over by Connector. So Q9, they've got to be careful here. If they don't realize that there's going to be 2 crossed AKs, this could be a difficult situation. Bean still scoping out for that opening, but Q9, they know they've got to move quickly here. Bean going to try and get some vision, though, on A top, but ZDD is playing this exactly how you need to when the pressure's on. You just play on that back staircase and wait for the late peek here. He now has a chance to spot him, but Bean, he's going to get that call out, and it looks like they want to fall back here.
There's been a bit of a rotation from Pacific as well. They do have ZYK very aggressive, and he'll grab the first kill. That's crucial. That'll give them enough time to get another player over to this B-bomb site. If it does turn out that's where Q9 wants to go. And Revenge, you can see running around, caught in rotation right now. Not sure exactly where to run, as it looks like Q9 unsure themselves, but Revenge is still going to hit it. Bean goes down. 5 versus 3, Q9. This is their last shot to stay in this one, and Revenge does miss a shot. That gives them the opportunity. ZYK, lots of pressure on him, will fall back onto this B bomb site and try and hold onto it. Aldrin's on the flank, and this time it can't work. Now the 3 versus 3. United brought it back this far. They do have 2 players waiting for them on this bomb site. TDH finds the entrance. EDD, he locks it down. It's down to the 1 versus 1. RGXM versus Emo. This could be it. That could be finals, and it is. Pacific Macta have done it. They will be the first team through, knocking out Q9, and they'll get that slot in the stadium for the best of 5.
You can see the looks on their faces. Q9 devastated they weren't able to win this one, and rightfully so. I mean, they had so many good opportunities to close this series in the first 2 maps that surely going into this 3rd map, Pacific knew exactly what they needed to do.
Dalo ka na lumabas. Tama na, Ashley. Dahil mo sinasabi. Dahil mo sinasabi. Sira na yung W dito.
Headshot. Double kill.
Hindi, okay na.
Fire in the hole.
Babando yung pogi. Tara dito, RJ Salvahan. Ano, Dragon. Pasok ka dito.
Headshot. Headshot. Double kill. Fire in the hole. Double kill.
Wala akong mambol, idol. Wala pa akong mambol.
Fire in the hole. Headshot. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Headshot. Double kill.
flash ng buhay ko. Yung Aldrin McKelvey. Angas. Ready? 8v8 tayo, lads. Pagtapos na ito, 8v8. 8v8 ako. Yan, Jeds. Ano, Jeds? Gagi, sira na to. W. Strike up. Wala ba dyan? Handiwan pa nga, oh. Ay, Christian joke niya. Shoutout sila. Ano? Basta ako dito at so wala siyang armor sa ulo pati. Lah! Ano naman? Tangina, sira yung W. Loading cake, syempre, loading cake na tayo. Tangina sa si Boy Salise. Boy Salise si bench. nagchat pa ako.
Fire in the hole.
Nalas naman.
Fire in the hole.
Salise. Salise yan. Si Ashley. Ashley ano? Gasul.
Flash grenade.
Wala pala yun. Girl Salise. Oo. Salise yan. Salise. Ex niyan si ano? Si Benj. Ex niyan. Tangina, magaling.
Fire in the hole. Smoke and grenade.
Lalagbag, tangina. Hindi naman.
Flash grenade.
Tangina mo. Hindi naman. Ashley Rebel. Oo nga no. Bait ako tapos na ito. Hindi ako marunong doon. Hindi ako marunong mag-AK eh. Mag-HyperX nga ako. Try ko yung mouse ko na HyperX. Ito na nga. Baka sumilip.
Fire in the hole!
Ayun na. Meron ako nun, limpid skin. Meron ako nun, hindi ko ginagamit. Meron ako nun, pero hindi ko ginagamit nun.
Fire in the hole! I found it in B. Flash grenade.
Ayoko nun, boss Del. Parang iba yung recoil nun eh. Maganda pa rin yung normal eh. Pakita na ito.
Fire in the hole!
Ano, Dustin? Mag-8v8 ako, Dustin. Tama.
I found it in B.
Lodi cake. Angas pala. Ayaw mag-ano, 5v5. Umay. Umays. Walang kalaban dun. Ano yun? Tangina mo. Idle VFX lang. Yung nga. Bakit? Si Ashley, ano na ito? Haba na dito, nahirapan ako sa ano eh. Yawn. Nahirapan ako magbasa. Tara, tara. Dragon yung halo. Ako nga walang makain kung malibre ka pa sa akin. Angas mo pala. Flex mo lang guys. Hindi balik natin. Galing mo pala eh. Yo. Yon, tangina, pasok na rin. Sa wakas. Di na, pasok na lang dito, ano. Daniel. Di ah. Protect na pinag-click ko. Baliw ka ba?
Kill.
Sakit.
Headshot.
Galing eh. Pasok lahat ng bahala eh. Ayoko nun, Lods. Zombie. Nakabatid na ako dun eh.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Headshot.
Set mo lang. Hindi ka tumatama eh.
Headshot.
Ayun short na ano natin. Barret ba? Oh, maganda naman.
Double kill. Double kill.
Tara. Give us dragon. Sakit tira. Matama.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Headshot.
Dito po ako yun.
Double kill. Headshot. Double kill. Headshot. Double kill. Double kill. Headshot. Headshot. Double kill. Headshot. Headshot.
Shoutout sa Luis Andre de la Cruz.
Headshot. 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 Double kill.
paalam na, te. Baka, ano, hindi na siguro. Revive na ako eh.
Headshot.
3 HP.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Bobo.
Headshot. Headshot. Double kill. Headshot. Headshot. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
Ano mag-effort?
Headshot. Double kill. Multi-kill. Headshot. Double kill.
Last na FFA mga Lodi. Last na ako FFA. Oh. Yeah.
Headshot.
Takin na natin ito.
Headshot.
Pilot.
Headshot. Double kill. Multi-kill. Headshot. Fire in the hole.
1v1 naman dyan, no? Hanap ka 1v1 mo, Lods. Sakit na likod ko. Teka lang, pasok na ang mabal nila. Laro na ako. Uy, uy.
Oy, oy, oy.
1v1 tayo. Saan ka?
Ayun. Tara.
Drago ka na ba? Drago ka na?
Oo.
Ito, pasok ka na lang dito. Room 25, dali. 5v5 to.
25.
25, dali. Yan. Sino yung Sevi? Kasama mo yan?
Hindi. Kilala mo yun yung kalaban natin?
Okay, let's get it on.
Ano? Ano?
Kilala mo yun yung kalaban natin?
Oo. Oo, kilala ko yan.
Gabi. Sa ares lang nila.
Saan?
Slide LB.
Saan mo munta ng pamid? Sa Lise?
Headshot. Smoking grenade.
Catwalk. Patay na ako.
Headshot. Double kill.
Mamaya idol, ano, sino yung hindi ko maintindihan yung pangalan nila. Taradan nyo respawn to.
49. Dalawa yun, mat. Baka yung isa. Isang bala.
Headshot.
Ganun mag-AK. Ganyan lang.
Tambog.
Spot ako sa likod. No, 73 tong ino mo. Hirap naman nun. 73 frame. Ah, shit.
Mission success. Global risk win.
Sa pasamid.
Smoking grenade. Headshot.
Shit. Katok na lang. Wala namang kalaban eh.
Wala.
Hanap ako.
Tara na.
Walang kalaban. Hanap kalimahan.
Ay, kakambi ba tayo?
Meron. Marami dyan eh. Si Elaine. Ah, pilot pala. Akala ko si Elaine eh. Si Nat andyan pa ba? Nat, andyan ka pa, Nat? Nat. 1v1 muna tayo. Tara.
Sige.
Headshotan lang oh. Ship.
Huwag na.
Ha? Ano?
Huwag na.
Bakit? Tara,
Dito,
ship.
dito.
Ship. Tara.
Sige. Wala lang.
Gago, headshot mode niya eh.
Nag-ready ka agad.
O, ba't may start, gago?
Mag-autos strike eh.
Ulul sinungaling.
Baka dito manalo na ako.
Shot.
Baka nga, baka.
Double kill.
Puta na, 14 HP ko.
Fire in the hole.
Daya, tangay na ito. Piso, ano yun?
Piso.
Fire in the hole. Headshot.
Ang sakit.
$25 lang pala yun.
Fire in the hole. Headshot.
Kunat mo.
Ang kunat, di ka lang tumatama. Dictate ka pa.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Daya mo, mangat kasi pwede yan.
MTZRA bobo.
Headshot.
MTZRA bobo.
32 lang yun.
Bobo ka, MTZRA.
Fire in the hole.
Daya na ito, lang ang ata kasi daya. Okay, pwede yan. Tangin ang mga pag ako nagaganyan, tangin ang mayari ka sa akin.
MTZRA bobo.
Headshot.
Bro.
Gago ka, yari ka ngayon.
Bobo ka. Bobong mat.
Headshot. Headshot.
Fire in the hole!
Gamit. Ang bilis.
Bobo ka, MTZRA.
Bakla ka, MTZRA.
MTZRA, kalbo.
MTZRA, burat.
Lotang ina na tulong bawas.
Fire in the hole!
Ika na mag-reason. Sino ba kayo tangina niyo? Ano?
Fire in the hole!
MTZRA, bobo. MTZRA, bobo.
Double kill!
Tangina.
Fire in the hole!
Ang ino.
Fire in the hole! Double kill! Fire in the hole!
Daming bala.
Double kill! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Double kill! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Ulit siya eh.
Wala na yung dalawang ko.
Sa pa headshatan mo, headshatan. Si Rudy. Takaya mo. Sasta. Batak! Batak maglaro. Yung tanginan yan. Saan?
Hindi mo na ako mahalap dito.
Tanginang sakit mo eh. Magaling.
Ito nga na piso pala.
Double kill!
Tangina mo. Gulat ka, no?
Ano, sakit mo dito?
Double kill!
Lo.
Lo. Tangina na ito. Swerte mo ah.
Kambalera.
Gagawa mo.
Headshot.
Tangina.
Headshot.
Pag naka 20 ka, panalo ako na sa
Yeah. Tanganan to, ang sakit.
Headshot.
La! Tangina na ito! Nawa naman yun.
Headshot. Double kill.
Tanganan, sakit.
Hindi na eh.
Multi-kill. Headshot. Headshot.
Ayoko na, tangina mo.
Bakit
Sakit na.
gago? Ano? Pusin mo.
Headshot.
Di kaya.
Headshot. Headshot. Double kill.
Yun, tangina mo. Yun pala eh.
Lugog.
Headshot.
Tinawakan. Putang.
Galing. Hindi nga kaya. Hindi nga kaya. La! Galing, magaling.
Hello.
Tingnan mo ah.
Double kill.
Ang hindi kita eh. Tindahan.
Headshot.
Telop.
Sino yung Precious X?
Tito mo.
Ha?
Hotdog. La!
What?
Tangina na ito. Sakit mo sa...
Headshot.
Yun.
Sakit mo ah. Wambu. Pass.
Mid ka, no?
Piso ako.
Ang 44. Puto na 44 ulit.
Bakit?
Ito, may kampi ka na. Ayun o, tatlo na tayo.
Sino?
Ito yung Precious.
Sige, hanap ka, hanap ka. Lakoy dubi kaya.
Sige.
Gawa ka. Bubugin lang kita buong live ko.
Sige.
Bobo ka raw, sabi ni ano, ni... John Siren.
Dito, 38.
Kilala mo yan?
Sino?
Yung John Siren. Dumail.
Hindi. Wala akong payo sa kanila, tayo na nila. Dito, 38.
Tala ka. sabi. Kilala ka. Yung ano, Jan Siren ba yan?
Oo nga.
Kilala ba?
Hindi. Ano? Kung ano na ako, roster ko.
Ano ba mouse mo?
1.0.
Maganda nga yun sa AK.
Fire in the hole!
Yari ka na sa akin, tanga.
Flash grenade.
Aray, gago. Pula ako. OP. Playo.
nila.
Yung playo ba? Daniel? Yung playo daw.
Ah?
Yung playo.
Bobo yan, tanginang yan.
Sis. Ano gago tumalon? Look, frame ka oh. Tara,
Ayaw nga.
Mat.
Ah.
Sakit mo.
Sino to?
RG.
Oh, bobo, mali smoke.
Bobo nga.
Ay, gago, sakit. Salong-salo yun ah. Bumaba ka rito.
Flash grenade.
Hindi ka na bulag.
Bulag.
Awan B1 mat.
Flash grenade.
Awan B1.
Fire in the hole!
Bubugin na lang ako sa buong live niya.
Binayaran mo lang ang kalaban mo. Binayaran ko nga eh.
Masakit talaga yan sisa.
Aray, sakit.
Ilan boy mo?
Sakit.
Ilan yung boy mo?
Kalate.
Ulo.
Nga, pulit na.
Bawasan pa kita, tignan mo. Diba? Sabi sa'yo, bawasan pa kita eh. Huwag ka dyan gago, babang kita dyan. Maniwala ka. Baka pwede mag-plant dyan sa...
I found it in B.
Ano?
Bobo. Time at bounce. Bakit? Gusto mo? Ge. No! Salong-salong ulit yung bala eh. Tangina mo, mayabang ka.
Gogo to ni.
Ilang buhay nun? Tinamaan ka?
Walang 71.
Grabe to.
Laro man tapos niyan.
Okay, okay. Gago ka, ah.
Smoking grenade.
Pantera, bobo.
Gogo! Inanap ko sa water. Ulit ka.
Madami sniper na kasi eh. Katorse, sayang.
Bakit mo mag-burst pa?
Sinungaling.
Huwag mo shot mo.
Ilang buhay mo?
Fire in the hole!
Ang ina mo, pinag ka na pala. Bobo mo, 20 na lang pala. Sinugod na kita eh.
Ilang buhay mo nun? Ilang buhay mo nun sumubit ka?
Ewan ko, green pa eh. Swerte na ito. Babawi na lang. Swerte ang puta. Ah, sige, antayin ko. Habulin ka ba?
Huli mo na. Ay, sakit.
Flash grenade. Fire in the hole.
Talaga!
Oh, buong puta.
Naubusan ng bala.
Rat-rat kasi ng rat-rat eh.
Mat, may nag-comment sa ano mo, sa live mo, yung poster na Lucipin.
Ano?
Ban mo yan.
Ano?
Nakikipag-trade pa sa akin na hayop na yan.
Huwag mo naman
Friend ko naman yung totoong Lucipin. Bubong yun.
Gago ka ha. Wala kang buhay no. Sakit.
Flash grenade.
Wala ka lang buhay, alam ko. Huwag mo na pansinin yung
Ba't mo alam?
headshot ka eh. Bakit mo eh. Ay, patay ka sa akin dyan sa.
Smoke and grenade. Fire in the hole.
Aray.
Saan tinamaan ka na? Anong kinaaray mo? Saan tinamaan na?
Sa ano, balikat.
Ulul.
Oo nga din sa balikat ko. Dalawang burst. Sakit.
Flash grenade. Fire in the hole. Smoke and grenade.
Pambak pa nga.
Hindi pwede sa akin nga yan. Ay, nag-smoke pa. Makapal yung mukha.
Kita.
Hindi, baliw.
Blue! Ang ilo mo.
Gago ka ha. Tara, Raven. Okay.
Flash grenade.
Camp pa.
Parang mababa. 75 nga. Maganda naman yan. Bobo ka ba?
Yun na ba yun?
Fire in
Hindi,
the
dito sa
hole.
VIP wala. Pero dun sa client, meron.
Smoke and grenade.
Ang ina mo, 30 lang yan. Headshot
Head
mo.
ka kanina, no?
Oo.
Fire in the hole.
Aroy.
Aray, ululin.
Flash grenade. site is ready to blow.
Tangina!
Wala pa kay Daniel. Wala nga eh. Gulat ka, no?
Hindi gago, di kita.
Nibbles Dragon yung server ko, idol. Nibbles Dragon.
Kaya ayoko din. Ingat.
Flash grenade.
Tinamaan pa nga, bobo talaga na ito.
Fire in the hole.
Tinamaan ka, gago.
Oh, gago.
Tinamaan pa nga, bobo mo. Sige, Rads, sige, Rads. Tinamaan ka sa ulo.
Bigay na bawasan ko sa bomba.
Bawasan, gago. Boy, tago kasi itong hype na to eh.
Flash grenade.
Hindi pa tapos, Mats.
Di pa.
Fire in the hole.
Ay, wait, is it?
Last one.
Kumahan ako doon.
Ulul.
Flash grenade. Fire in the hole. Smoking grenade.
Nababaliw siya kung saan ako. Pabaliw ka.
Nakabatang.
Secret.
Kahit na kahit.
Saan ka?
Saan ka ba?
Talon ka. Talent kaysa lang. Huh!
Ano
Talent
ko
ka.
nga.
Bobo mo. Takot ang puta.
Wala akong buhay. Akala ko nasa taas kita.
Gago ko, na-headshot pa nga ako.
Lul. Sana may hit mark mali.
Bobo, na-headshot nga ako. Ay, wala.
Yan, bobo talaga. Mamadali kasi.
Ano, Tanyel? Di mo naman ako kaya pala eh. Kala ko panalo ka.
Mat, ilang kulang, Mat?
Ha?
Ilan kulang?
2B to kaya.
Tubig ko daw.
Sino isa natin?
Sino to sa Mumble? Si Raven?
Oo.
Hanap ka.
Walang access mumble natin, Mat.
Gawa ka, tapos PM mo ako.
Ako nagagawa mumble.
Okay!
Wala, nakagawa na ako.
Ah, nakagawa na si Raven. Ay no, JG.
Sa baba lang, sa baba lang.
Babada tayo, tara. Tara, ano.
Sige. Saan ba siya space cake sa?
Di dito sa ano, Shiwiw. Shiwiw ata to eh.
Access din.
Teka lang, PM kita.
Pleto na pala tayo.
Oo nga. SD. Ah, password. Space cake kaya. On the wings. Tang ina mo.
Kalaban natin.
2 oras.
May
Gago
kalaban
ka.
na?
Pinaghantay.
Oo. Kailangan lagi na. Room 25, Z1.
Sino yan kalaban?
Sila Spain. Ito.
Ayong kahapon.
Password.
Ano ba
Z1.
sir?
Z1.
Z1.
Tang, wala pa ako tulog.
Saan parehas din tayo? Nanonood lang ako live eh. Ba't anin tayo sa ano, Mumble?
Oo, nanonood lang ako pa.
Booster talaga. Dahil VID.
Ba't di ka bibili ng bago? Sa package.
Bibili ka VID. RD. Oo. Bibili ka VIP. Depende. Hindi na ako bibili VIP, 11 na to eh. Dito na lahat ng gusto. Sa mga account. Sa mga account. Hindi yun, ma'am. Lusayan po yun. Ito na lang muna gagamitin mo.
Port map.
Ba't ang dami? Lalaro ba ito? natin. Ako, clicking lang ako. Lalaro ba ito si ano, si Bro? Sino ba kalaban? Sino tong ano, Papa?
Hindi ata
Wala.
sa akin.
Ano sa Mambo yan? Itong Mark Andrews, sino to? Hindi rin kasama yan. Ba't anim tayo sa Mumble? Ilan pa kayo kanina? 5. Si ano, si Justin. Si Justin tapos? Ang dami. Isa lang, si Justin lang. Oo. Clicking ka pa, boy? Ito na, pasok na. Meron ba yan? 25 Z1. 25. Kompleto na kalaban? Oo. Raven dito na. Ano isa natin? Di si Raven. Room 25, pasok na. Arctic ako. Ako na Arctic. Sige, sige. Raven. Clicking to Eros.
Ito na, pasok na.
25 Z1. Ang 2,000 Rango, purista lang.
Tara game na.
In-start ko na.
Start,
Can you
sige, start na lang. Balik na.
Mail na yan ah. Kabuhat kami sa spectate.
Sa live yan. Yaman.
Ay, yan, ES na.
Asan?
Yes. Forward na, Payamil.
Asa
Baba
live?
mo, RJ.
Naka-live tayo? Oo. Sino nagda-live? Si Matt. Bobo, dito naman. Taas lang. Nagpa-HM. Aris natin.
Busin mo nga, Matt.
Kita ka likod, Matt.
Sayang. Nakita ko rin itong harap.
Lagi may S ha, lagi may S. Hindi nawawala.
Sana
Flash
all
grenade.
Bang yan. Lang.
Baba.
Stage pa, stage.
In the way ah. Net yan ah.
Face ah.
Flash grenade.
Wait lang. S isa, negative 56 S. Gago lang buo yun, diba?
24.
Pati, no?
Pushing na. 47 na.
Dalawa.
Ang bahala mo yun.
Sislapok. SD, bobo.
Sige, papi ako. Walang buhay yun. Tanga 10 HP ako.
May
Pero
shot
mahal
tayo.
ka na Arctic.
Ako.
10 HP ako.
Nasaan yun, Justin?
Ilang.
Flash grenade.
Hagdanan ah. Ang ilalim.
Sakit, gagi. Hempor. Yatagasan ako doon.
Wala gago, HM.
Binili mo yan, ID?
HM. Gago lang buhay dalawa. Stage tsaka LA.
Inang yun.
Flash grenade.
Spatan Wala, 25 lang, putang ina mo.
Wait lang ah. Agdanan. Ah,
Dali na kasi
may
pag
door.
dalawa lagi.
Rampa.
Abi na kami. So, S pa isa S.
Ayun o, aras natin o. Talo na lang, sumitalo na. LB. Kato.
Ay, gago, mukha ko pala rampa. Ato. Dormid.
Ayun o.
Baba pa.
Kato klase na. Aras natin ah. No! Lot. Lot, tutok ko, no? Dalawa na Antarctic, dalawa na. Mesa.
Isa pa.
Flash grenade.
S pa isa.
Putang ina. Dalawa, doy pa, doy, isa pa doy.
Tumido, stage. Window B last.
Smoking grenade. Flash grenade.
LA pushing. Back. 56 LA.
Mid no, ito mo. Mida, buba.
Putang ina mo, swerte
Gago.
naman. 3 kills sa akin eh.
56 yan, 56.
Dulo. Aras natin. Turning, spectate. Best kid. 2025.
Dorby yata,
Yung mic.
Dorby nga. Ano sabi ni?
Dorby.
Stage. Kinawa mo na si Ipor eh.
T4 isa. Putang.
Dorby isa lasing, baka door. Ayun na. Now.
Puta, di one to.
Tunod ka.
Tara. Diretso nyo eh, wala yan. Isa lang yan.
LA lagi ah. Nakatayin na natin ah.
Bulag ito.
Flash grenade.
Pagka 7 na ako sa ako, hindi na makapatay.
Try nyo, arrest nila. Guys,
RT.
arrest pa to ako, arrest pa sa'yo.
Ay, ikot mo, likod mo, 81 yan.
Hindi natin, tara.
Okay, back sa mga LA.
Forward sa mid ah.
Marami LA. Tatlo. Push yun yan. Push. Wala na nga.
Ano kaya nag-vibe?
Cute eh.
Dami.
Hindi dito sa akin meron.
Oy, 77. Turmig. Ay, Derby. Hindi ka na nagpa-win-win yun eh. Nalaman ko na. Hold mo na sa amin. Nakapay ako.
Mid daw, forward. Forward. Pasok na, kasok.
May katok pa.
Ah, isa.
Wala. S lang.
Yes.
Wala, bonus na. Forward.
Ang gago, wala na makatok eh.
484 yes. Ayun ang nag-mid.
Wait lang.
Sloop, isa, sloop.
Tangina mo.
Sloop pa.
Sakto. Dala pa. Ano?
Tangina na mic mo, Mat.
Malayo yung mic eh. Kaya cellphone kasi ako eh.
Tangina nun.
Ay, bubo, dalawa.
Wala, bal tayo eh. Ito.
H. Isa pa.
Bobo, tangina mo.
Tangina
LB lang,
mo,
LB
bobo,
lang.
napatay pa ako. Ayun.
Alo.
Balerong puta.
Ano dyan?
Ay, gago.
S ah.
Pamewot na.
Pasok na storage. Sige. Dito, iso. Rampa.
S forward.
Ilan?
Dalawa.
Gano'n na, mid. S kasi sa S. Pass. Ay, di na.
Hindi na natulog sa... Hindi ah. Nakatulog ako boy sa lisi, syempre. Kahit na paano, di ba? Nakatulog ako.
Smoking grenade.
Tangina.
Forward dyan.
Hindi.
May gago first pillar na oh. Oh. Oras na lang ako. Oras na lang.
Do. Andyan. S lang. Dalawa S.
Uy, lalaro daw si Dustin.
Sino?
Dustin, sumambal ka ba?
Oo, dito ako.
Palit ka dyan,
Yes,
Jason.
isa na.
Bakit bench? Putang ina mo, ano ba?
Nice game. Tutulog din muna ako.
sige. Sleep well. Map. Kick mo yung tamayo.
Saan ba yan?
25 Zay, 1 pass.
25.
Port mo.
Sabi ako,
Wala akong ako
pre.
hindi ako nakakuha ng ako sa hayop na.
Sa base mo.
Nung yun. Dito na lang.
Huwag lang karo.
Sa base na lang, sa base or port. ganun.
Sana.
Upaya ka dyan sa mga.
Walang ano ilan karo mo?
Ewan ko dyan, tol. Suran. Ano, tapusin agad to. May dagat tayo ng mid. Tama ka na tapusin.
Tinapos na yung isa natin.
Piche mo. Lo.
Flash grenade.
Wait.
Nasaan?
Mid. Pa CA.
HM lang nila.
CA na. Ay, bumabang mid. Pahukay. Ay, no.
Putangin na mo.
Masag ka ba? No, road na.
Dikit naman.
Okay lang. Casey. Habang sila. Paro kaya pa.
Flash grenade.
Panis kay AG. Si Min na to ba yan? Ben? Yung G1?
Oo. Ika ba? Ang daldal niya eh.
Boy to Ares ulang boy.
Lo. Bilang.
Wala. Setting ako.
Ares nila dalawa.
Ginaw si Dust. Awit yan. Awit sa isa. Ginaw si Dust. Awit yan.
Meron na isa, Ares ah.
Dalawa backed up.
Ember
Airside.
sa likod. Sakit na.
Ang bano! Tanginang bano mag-AK.
75.
Bano!
Eh, 75 eh, bobo ka.
Anong gamit mong mouse? Dustin, kayo yung ka-jump. Ha? Yung ka-jump ba, Dustin?
Ano?
Gamit mong mouse.
Ano
Okay.
yan?
1.1. Ano?
Kay ano? Kay Jamil. Wala ka nga eh, naglulus pa nga din. Naglulus ka din yun eh.
Yung death adder mo, peram nga ako niyan, Dustin. Tatry ko.
Ano?
Yung death adder mo.
Alin ba?
Peram mo na ako ng death adder mo. Razer, bobo. Try ko lang sa live.
Dadaling ko na lang sa ano, tanga.
Okay.
Pag-tour na.
Dami HM mo. Vent isa. May dalawa. Ano magkasunod sa pa? Inaboy.
Ino mo!
Alam ba yung ano, Minato?
25 pa sa akin yun, tapos yung spade 31.
Mag-HM ko nga. Mag-HM nga.
Ay, Justin. Ay, Justin. Hindi ko na, paano TV na lo. 51 sa akin yung ano, Spain.
Pasan? May TV ba?
A site is ready to blow. Smoke and grenade.
Pasan?
Fire in the
31
hole.
spade.
Double kill.
Exit.
89 siya!
Palikod.
Joke lang.
Ayun.
Tangina mo kahit 200 pa buhay, patay ko yun.
TW lang kay Rax kung nanonood ka ng live ni Matt. Patay ka pa daw kahit gano'n ka buhay mo.
Wala pa pakialam. Sa kanila.
Saan ba yun? HM ko yan.
Kala, lag.
Itong ino mo. Yung okay din.
22.
Makulit. Inaabot.
Okay.
Putang ina,
Uy, gago ito na. Nagkukala ko kampi.
Bypass.
Tinitigan ko lang
Patay na
gago.
bypass.
Ito may undermat, may under mo.
Okay. Asan ka, Reven?
DC.
Gago ka, doon na pala, hotel.
Pinahaya ka na ni Comporter, oh, Matt. Ano siya daw?
Anis ka kay Ben.
Bro,
Tara, LB tayo, huy.
Tara.
Wag hagis, wag magagis.
Hotel sa hotel.
Okay, patay. Gago, wala naman. Push forward natin.
Forwarders nyo.
Aras na natin. Good na, likod. Aras na. Saan pupunta? Sa wala din lang. Bypass. Ano pong forward na? Ay, patay.
Ito, may forward hotel. Isa. Dalawa.
Tara, Violet. Tangina, babagal nyo. Tara, diretso mo, Ben. Huwag ka na mag-hagis. Huwag na mag-artic kasi, dami yung artic eh.
Dami nyo namang Arctic. Sino ba talaga sa inyo yung pinakamalakas?
Tara, diretso na yan.
Gago yung paa nyo. Parang kabayo kayo.
Oh, haandar ah. Tara, diretso na yan.
Papa-under ako, Mat.
Diyan ka na. Das, plant mo na, Das.
Okay. Clear, motherfucker.
Papa-under.
Ah, sige. Haandar ka na.
Under isa. Nag-back, may pamig. Pamig yun, nagpamig.
Nasaan?
Dalawa hotel. Hotel.
Tara.
Nice.
Ito na lang labas, oh. Ito.
Sumbong mo lang sa akin, Das. Okay lang.
Okay ba?
Wala.
Pasama,
Ingay mo.
try natin.
Tara. C4 gagi.
Nakapambulbi ako, tanga.
Wag gagi sa.
Ulo, inipit akong puta.
Artix ng Artix si Jess, si Bobo naman.
Bobo, hindi ako naka-sniper. Tanong mo dyan sa ano, PSRJS. Inipit ako.
Ikaw yung dumikit sa akin eh.
Ako pa, nakaabang nga ako.
Suntuan na.
Meron HM ah, article.
Nako.
Dito na. Sige, ang likod mo, sa'yo yan po. Sige.
Nagpamig.
May nag-PM sa akin, oh.
Tara, diretso natin ito pa. Set mo.
May pa-hotel isa.
So, side. Hotel, sure ka?
Ah. Hotel. Hotel or second mid dyan lang.
Sige. Diyan ka second mid, hotel mo, tsaka...
Ever sign?
Ars na lang. Saan ba punta?
30.
Ah, pop, forward. Forward na, C4 na. Ito mo, inahabol mo ba kasi?
May nag-chat sa akin, oh. Tanggalin nyo na yung PSRJS. Weak naman yan, eh.
Sino?
Nawala na, nag-delete ako, eh. Pagkasabi mo sino, eh.
Ang lagi patayo.
Negative.
Ay, nito na agad. Wait ay.
Ikot na 51 yan.
FFA ka muna, wala pa pala FFA.
Saan natin oh. Bumak ka. Pamig.
Huwag ka na mag-artic na lang muna. Ano? RJS, trot ka na lang muna.
Artik nga daw siya, Mat. Hindi
Huwag ka makinig kay Matt.
Sniper siya, Mat. Tangina mo, wala pang buhay hotel. 35 go hotel.
Tatrot ka na lang muna. RJS.
Eh.
Ayaw niya nga, Matt.
Wala nga daw siyang tutok eh. Huwag mo nga pigilan si RJ. Abutin ko na dyan. Uy, hindi.
Wala ka ako.
Tara ko tayo, isa lang.
Tara, gago. Pay naman tayo.
Ayos, oh. Gamitan nyo kasing ano.
Oh shit, mga balik.
Ulo!
Look! Bolero!
Nasa na?
Eli, forward!
Bypass eh.
Bypass pa. Harap mo, Mat. Forward.
Barag lahat.
Pangina mo, harap ko na talaga.
Space cake and kaya natin to.
Wag masyadong lalim. Wala pa to.
Si Mais. Or 9. Uy, tatlo LB. Gagon, sakit. 12 ay 15 ako.
Laging sakto, babatrip ako.
Yes, yo.
Last tatlo LB.
Damat, hindi ka.
Bawal kang porto.
Hindi. Bawal mo dito.
Sali kayo! Tanginang yan!
Mahirap, masaligaw.
Mahirap! Salisigaw kaya! Salisigaw!
Mahirap mga sa...
Gawa ka clan
Pwede
bench.
kaya kami sa gang mo sa...
Kaya kami sa. Paturo kaya.
Si Mais.
Space cake kaya. Isasali si boss sa mumble. Ni
Masyadong
bench.
malalim.
Bench. Wala na.
Ito na, bina. Tama, bina. Side lang din, side. Side
Go,
lang.
gulo.
Di Yes,
Okay.
gago, kaibigan pa.
Hotel na lang. Hotel, walang bawas.
Labanan mo, sayo ko dyan.
Labanan mo.
Wala, nag-back. Ay, spotted sa may bombaw. Ay, spotted sa may Barret na black.
Saan bomba dito?
Ay, pula. Ay, no, sa pulang Barret, no. Yan, titigan mo lang para mamatay ka. Diba?
Hindi na alam nasaan.
Hirap pag galit.
Mahirap pag hinabol, aabutin.
Dadapatan.
Kaya niya yan, patayin niya yan. San Mumble Boss? Sana boss, Europe boss. Shiwibu yung yung room name.
Nakuha na C4.
Wala pa, hindi pa nakuha. Ayun o. Diba, clutch? Sige, labanan mo. Lapitan mo.
Wag,
Gago naman yun. Yun yung siniscorpion nyo so. Hindi discorpion naman siya eh. Pwede mo lapitan yung quiz eh.
Takbo pa nga.
Stay safe na.
Dapat nilapitan mo na eh. Wala na dyan, uy! Nasa A!
Uy, nasa A na puta.
Uy, nasa seaside na. Nasa seaside.
Hindi mo yun so.
Hindi ko so, alerts ka na masyadong malalim na tinitira mo sa...
Loko mo may FP yan eh. Huwag yun naman anuhin.
Hindi nga kaya sa paano ka ba yun?
Pwede ko yun oh. Sayang kung hinabol mo yun. Patay na yun.
Masyadong malalim.
Hindi ako makatapang, puta. Bad trip eh.
Marami natin.
It will never change, baby.
Saan? Saan yun?
Rinig ba ako?
Repeater muna siya pagtapos na ito.
Dadamay mo pa kami sa FFA mo. Uy, di namatay! Oh, I would do that, motherfucker.
Wait, ang ina. Mid. Forward. Dalawa, tatlo mid.
Di namatay yun, ang sagwa naman nun, pre. Dalawa B. Wala nga kasing tutok, so.
Kaya, pag Sige lang. Tara, tayo bagong kalaban, Mat.
Okay na yan. Okay na yan. Tara. Ang harap kasi, harap ni Dustin eh.
Galing mo ako pa.
Babatrip
Lagi ko
ako.
narinig pangalan ko sa'yo eh.
Bobo ka kasi.
Dami mong alam.
Harap mo, tangin mo na babatrip na ako sa'yo.
Ato na si Bungan.
Ready na. Wala siya. Lumabas ata eh.
Ano mag-FFA lang po si RJS.
Hindi na.
Yeah.
Inaano nyo kasi, hayaan nyo lang kasi, gago.
Gago, arte kasi siya, Mat. Arte ka ba, RJ?
Practice lang yun.
Kala ko arte ka talaga.
Sana all
Tatlong-
practice.
3 araw pa nga ako nagpa-practice.
Oo, panis. 3 araw lang. Kaya mo yan, idol. Sige, pagpatuloy mo lang.
Binobola ka lang niya ni Matt. Galing mo, Matt.
Walang tutok.
Biara.
Ito, turuan kita mag-flash boss.
Zay. Merong Zay, ah. Take a size. Wala.
One down. LA pa sa...
Bakit?
Ayun na, BR natin. Yeah, taps na. Isa pa BR lasin yung Spain. Naka-sniper. LB pa, LB. LB. Mid tata.
Tutok na kaya yan, sir.
Tangina nyo. Ay! Minura tayo sa...
Mura, dahil minura. Wala.
Tago Ben.
Ang ina sa akin, pumarward naman, di ganun, dire-diretso lang. Isa lang yan. Mantap. Laad matatag. Ulit ka.
Loy, si 5 Mitso!
Tara Ben, diretso mo Ben.
Flash grenade. Fire in the hole.
Diyan ka na likod, Arjes. Diyan ka na likod.
Ano ba? Baba na ako.
Okay, Ben. Baka po sa akin.
Oo.
Tangina. Ano ginawa mo, RJS? Muntik pa ako.
Sorry. Natutukan niya ako sa
Dapat na.
Tara, diretso mo ulit Ben.
Diretso natin to.
Sapay
BR
dito.
pa nila.
Sok pa na.
Flash grenade.
Baka pa. Inispokan.
Bomb has been planted at B side. Fire in the hole.
Curve arrest.
Dalawa carb.
Hoy, saan ka pupunta, hoy? Dito na C4.
Diyan na, forward naman.
70 yung isa sa...
Okay.
Yung Spain.
Tala mo, RJS.
Hello?
Doon lang, gilid lang.
75 RJS eh.
75 na.
Nice.
Tigang pa, guys.
Safe for safe.
Arartik.
LA.
Lamboy, ah.
Tara, pwede tayo pa ba? Wala rin ang boy.
34 din ako.
Ano, nakita na ako. Dalawa side, dalawa B, dalawa house.
No, no, headshot.
Forward na.
Forward na, court naman.
Flash grenade.
Tara, all B natin.
Tara. Gapang lang tayo. Tara. Hindi naman sumisilip eh.
Lang yun eh.
Ako muna. Kakapan niya ako. Alang.
Teka lang, wala pa sila mat.
Flash grenade.
Nakatutok lang, BR lang, nag-aabang sa inyo.
Hindi yata mat.
Okay, meron pa.
Yan to. Meron.
Meron.
Easy, ano to?
Lo, may B, dalawa.
Mat, Ares. Mid na,
May say.
Dahil makala nyo daw mat clear ba? Puto, nagsasalita nga tayo.
To, BR lang oh, nakatongtong.
Tara, Ben, gapang lang.
Lugo! Suy!
Flash
Sipor na
grenade.
sa akin. Sipor na. Balik. Tara, Diyan ka lang.
Nabobo na right click. Pabiat.
Nasa na?
SD.
Tutang na talaga. Babatrip ako. Pabitay, tara. Dito na kami kulin si Por. Sama na lahat.
Asa may daw mat, backstab
Okay,
na ako.
sige. Tara, das. Balik na ito. Gagi. Ano ka na?
Hello.
Naubos kayo doon.
Sipor.
Dami, ano ngayon, ba't ito para tayo sa mata?
Patay.
LA na ako sa...
Kung ina, Ares pa. Ayan o, B-side na.
Isa pa eh.
Ares na isa Ares.
Palit isa mamaya. Pag di talaga makapatay, palit. Palaroin mo si Batman na lang.
Ayan, tapos na ito. Okay lang yan.
Tara.
Curve lang ako.
yata. Wala nang buhay yung mata.
Baril-baril ka, para hindi ako malaman dito, Raven. Baka,
Ito, bina.
Binan, dami. Tayo na ba tayo?
Ito, gilid na.
Ina nun. Okay.
baka pa A pa. Wala ba A?
Patay ko na yung baril. Baka LA na lang, uy. Alerto ka, RJ. Baka tatay na eh. Sabi ng Abi. Pistol, antay-kampe. Pistol lang, antay-kampe. Baka matrawa kami.
Pasay yata. Nasaan yung Justin? Uy! Salita!
BR nga.
Yung Justin, no?
Ay, no, baba si... Ay, gago.
Ayaw talaga magsalita, gago.
Baka na press.
Dulo na, RJ, dulo. Dulo, tutukan mo, uy.
Kailangan ko dulo, LA.
Dulo, botek. Katabi mo na eh.
Gago.
Kaya na-awit.
BR lang, dalawa, BR Ares.
Eh, pasay pa mat isa, pasay.
LA, dalawa, isa.
May pasay pa?
Oo, isa. Ayun.
25 lang. Bigat mo, Das?
Galing mo.
312, bobo na Das talaga.
Ito, game na. Magsalita ka nga, Justin. Gago, di nagsasalita. FF ka ba? FF?
Okay.
Wala tayo, LA.
90 BR, gago. Kanan lang sa kanan. 90 yun, gago. Lo!
Nasaan na?
Tuhog ang puta. LV na, forward, dalawa.
Yan. Kaya mo na yan. Pag nakita mo, labanan mo na. Huwag mo na pa tagalin pa.
Ina gago. Clutch pa yun, clutch pa. Miss, wagi naman eh. Iyak kay gago. Iskito yung tayo na bading mat gago. Jading.
Sino ba yung minato?
Ito ba gago?
Taga dito lang din yan.
Ano ko dyan? Taga-tagig yan eh.
Jadang.
Ito, ano.
Nag-ML kami ni Ibin eh. Kaya ganda score ko eh. Ito, SD sa SD.
Shot. Double kill. Multi-kill.
Spotted BR nila oh.
So, dyan na lang.
FK. BR card. Ay, BR court.
Ano lang. Ang dami court. Tatlo. Wala mga buhay. Wala mga buhay.
Forward na, B.
Flash grenade.
May LA mat.
Alay na.
Pabinata pa. Ay, tayo na to eh.
Eh na, ano? Uy, grabe.
Uy, wala
Uy,
pang boy dalawa yan. Tinamaan ko pa yan.
baba mo.
I found it in A.
Aris lasin ni Samad, depan mo.
Yung bala mo.
Wala na, hindi na nakapag-get.
Okay lang, loading cake talaga gusto ko tawagan.
Ako na top.
Basta loading cake lang. Loading cake bench.
Meron gago. Sakit ng cover.
House lang dalawa, pa-forward.
Lo. Set lang.
Kasi
Baba.
gusto kita na mapasa.
Aris natin.
Na mali.
Pati dito. Say, tangina mo, sayang tago. Bina. Isa pa lasin lang.
all to. Dalawa tayo top. Ako na BR.
Siya na kaya sa space cake. Magbibi! Aeroside!
Fire in the hole!
Aeroside, Lodi, magbibi! Bawas na yan.
Baba. Patay.
Dalawa pa.
Sabog yan, sabog. Dalawa.
Kinain mo ba, ma?
Wala, saan pupunta tong Justin na to? Magratrat ko eh. Wala.
Ano, 61.
Oh, walang buhay.
Liberal.
59. Sight, lasin.
Nice. Wala!
Nis, niratol.
Ano pa ako kalaban?
Harap ka kalaban, Raven.
Iyi lang ako.
Gago kayo na-remove mo yung RJS? Mumble?
Bakit mo ni-remove, gago?
Gago ka ba?
Ay, may kalaban naman, QS.
Gago, kawawa naman yan.
Meron na kalaban?
Oo.
Saan? Ito QS oh.
Gawa daw tayo. Room 12, XX.
Pasukin ko na to.
Room 12, XX. QS kalaban.
Ah, sige.
Ay, sir, Boss Dale! Boss Dale lang malakas. Wala naman to eh. 2v2 kaya sa Black Widow, tara.
Ayun na daw, ayun na daw.
Ito pala yung Minato eh, yung Ian Gallego Gallos. Ito ba yun? Yung Minato?
Hindi. Bakit?
Ewan ko. Kaya sabi niyo siya daw yun eh. Tara, 2v2 Ben. Tara. Wala naman na to eh. Meron pa ba?
Ben, dito daw, Ben.
Dalawa kayo ni Matt.
Dalawa daw tayo, Matt.
Sige, tara. Kumsatang kasi, tang ina, ano yan?
Wala, gago, putang na.
Pagkata na po tayo, gagawin layo niya sa akin.
Ulul, tang ina mo. Boka. Sige, gawa kayo. Gawa.
Room 21.
Sino kampi mo si Dustin?
Kape mo ako, Batman ako.
Hindi, sino kampi ni Dustin?
Batman ka?
Raven.
Batman ka?
Ah, si Joker.
Game eh. Mapa!
Wala.
Naku, Adobe mo.
Lang aabutin to si Matt sa akin. Kulit eh.
Tang ina mo.
Ito sa si Baba. Putang ina na yun, sasasahin ko
Kulit ka,
lang.
tangina ka.
Tang ina, popo ko lang kita, Ben.
Sasahin ko lang si Baba.
Ina mo, Matt.
Ulit sa plataforma.
Kumulit ka sa akin yun. Chat ka, Calamity. Ayaw namin sa mahina.
Yabang mo pala. Babalo ka, tang ina mo. Baba ka.
Bakit ko? Baba ka din, tanga. Baba ka. Maba din pa mo. Bakla.
Ay ka lang ha. Game na.
-1 agad, -1.
Baba.
Kita si Matt. Mahina.
Dustin baba.
Gagamitan ko lang tong EBRs na Optimus Prime.
Okay.
Ow!
Abutin sila kay ano.
Ayan o.
Kay Baba. Hindi, Dustin, makulit lang to eh. Sobrang kulit ng bata na.
Makulit? Okay, makulit.
Oh,
Okay, sasabi
na.
na.
Pag-tripa natin din.
Quantity. Boy, kaya nyo ba kami? Boy, kaya nyo kami?
Hindi ka pa nakabawi sa
Kaya
akin.
nyo kami? Kaya nyo kami? Oy, natin nila idong. 8 rin, di ba?
He, 8-4 daw. He. Yung 1v1 natin.
Kaya nyo ba kami?
Nanalo ka ba sa akin?
Ano kaya nyo? Lul, 2v2 to eh. Hindi naman to 1v1. Kaya nyo kami?
Bakit hindi?
Oh, bawas catwalk, bawas catwalk.
Ano boy?
Oh,
Wala
patay.
na. Taka na lang yan.
Patay.
Oy, kaya nyo kami? Kaya nyo kami? Galing ako ng house. Kaya nyo
Budaya
kami
ka, tang
namin,
ina
Ben.
mo.
Saan ako galing, Ben? Lo,
Water
dito
galing
na
yan,
ako
water
galing sa
galing
water
yan,
mo.
water.
Mag-replay pa kayo ng live, ha? Oh,
Ay,
patay sa naman. Oh, pula, bawas din.
Sabog.
Aras lang, Ben. Wag, kalma mo na lang, gago.
Fire in the hole.
Ano, tanga. 87! Nandyan lang.
Ay, piso.
Kaya nyo kami?
Tag inaw.
Bobo ni Dustin Suki. 3 ko pinatay sa kanya lahat.
Oh,
Kanya lahat, tang ina mo.
dalawang ulo nga sa'yo eh. Pag
Ulul.
dalawa kayo ni Batman. Gogo, bumalik ko bombo. Maglaro niyan, hirap.
Tayo mo. Wait,
Mahirap nga. Wait lang ba.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, si Jeff.
Tara, pasok tayo.
Flash grenade.
Tayo mo si Bata.
Pasukin kaya natin sa...
Oo.
Ay, di ba dahil sa hyper? Tangin na ito.
Ano madaya dun?
Okay lang.
Wag na. Okay, tutok ako.
Kaya nyo ba kami, ha?
Edmi nga kayak ka.
Si Mais.
Tiwat, tangin ka na headshot.
Wag na, paglaro niyan. Ayan o,
Wag na.
Tago.
Pampay lang.
Yan. Ito, bumapa sa house, oo.
Wag na. Easy. Dito ako, tago.
Kita ko to, ang papasok ko. Kita ko to, ang papasok. Bumamba, wala na kami sa house.
Oh, ayun, patay.
Ito, ayun na, water lang.
Nado mo ito, 1 minute.
Pumasok na,
Wala. Oras lang.
Wala pa. Ito, papasok na.
Ito na.
Ito.
Hindi, pag-imunta, patay na. Ako gago. Sundan mo nga sa bayan Nes.
Tingnan ko, so.
Hindi nga kaya pala eh.
Pag si Matt din natira, paglaro lang din yan.
Okay.
Ayun.
Di nga
Bolero, tangin na ito.
Tatapat ka pa. Di nga kaya sa pag tinapatan mo ako.
Right yung ng buhay. Wala po yan.
Di nga kaya sa.
Wala ka akong bawas, tangin na mali.
Di nga kaya sa. Ben, bakam.
Tangin na mo, nagsambahan na naman ako.
Mahina, aabutin ka talaga, mahina. Post to pick sa akin ni Matt.
Tangin na ito, hindi ko talaga maano.
Paglaro na to.
Pampay lang. Piso. Tara, tatalon na. Tara, habol.
Umabot.
Palagi mo. Tatakbo na ako.
Takbo.
Ay na, wala na to. Bumamba. Wala, tayong bomba.
Gago, di na ako.
Natutok ako. I-artikin ko na para mamatay na.
Boom.
Wag. Ay,
Wala.
Ang ina yung dalawa.
Galaw natin. Sumakang kayo.
Utang ina mo.
Patay si Sarah Mat N1.
Wala na itong clip na to.
Mahirap.
Patay ka talaga.
Gago, wala ang buhay siya.
8748 yan. 8748
Ay, gago.
yan.
Wala ang buhay. Ano, ikay? Anong gagawin?
Patay si Baba. Corten. Ay, gago nila, chat. Ay, God, anong biyon pa. Change.
Sampo.
Matito ako mata.
Hindi namatay. Paglaban pa. Ano,
27
wala
lang,
tayo. Hindi marunong yan. Patay mo na, patay mo na, patay mo na.
Mahirap.
Mahirap, paglabang pa.
Di nito trash talk si Matt, mahirap.
Ha? Bakit di mo ito trash talk? Mga bobo naman
Uy,
kayo.
gagon.
Patay mo na, patay mo na.
Ayang tangin ulang bawa.
Aabutin.
Easy.
Tangin na ulang bawa ito yung ulo niya. Mahirap.
Mahirap pag 6-12. Diyan tayo sa ending.
Aray! Tangina, muntik pa ako.
Ay, no, hindi jump pa.
Mahirap pag si Batman.
Sige, patay yan.
Ay mo na ikaw na mo.
Buti na lang, tanga.
Flash grenade.
Putang ina mo,
Hindi
Raven.
na kaya. Seven HP yan. 7 HP.
Gago, tinuturo.
Okay lang. Patay
Ganun din eh.
pa.
Patay din naman yan eh.
Spatters nga, spatters nga, spot nga.
Oh, spot nyo.
Pati sniper ka, tanga.
Ka, ba't tingat mo kaya mag-spot?
Taguan natin yan sa tago. Ba, dulo box ka.
Flash grenade.
Nasa dulo natin, bamba mo.
Mahirap.
Mat, di ako makatawid.
Takot na mo eh.
Okay, huwag ka tumawid.
Patay!
Patay! Hoy, kumain ka pa na marami ha. Tangina mo, bobo.
Ulul, may habang ka, mahina ka naman eh.
Boss.
Gago, sakit.
Mat, aabangan ka, Mat, tatalon.
Hindi yan sa, syempre. Tago ka na lang sa, para hindi minus 1. Tago, toolbox ko. Yan, ikot yan, Matik. Matik kasi Dustin, ikot yan. Mga ganyang style, luma na yan eh.
Mahirap, pag-iikot.
Mahirap talaga yan. Mahirap nga yun. Mahirap. Hoy, Dustin, intro boy ka lang. Tangina mo, bobo ka. Intro boy, tangina mo. Ikaw naman tumahimik ngayon, tangina mo.
Ulul, tumahimik pa ako kahit di nyo kami kaya.
Tago ulit ba?
Ano mo ito pa? 15. Pwede bang batin mo? Anit ng bomba sa kanan.
Fire in the hole.
Bomba mo.
Wala boy! 34 lang. Putang ina mo.
Hero, pagsumusay ka na sa mga plataforma.
Mahirap. Taguan mo lang ba? Tara ba? Tago.
Spot, oh, spot.
Ayaw. Mahirap.
Hindi tayo kaya nito.
Mahirap nga yun! Uy! Tangin na naman talaga, nakaka-bad trip. Intro boy si Dustin. Mahirap pag umikot. Mahirap pag sniper, wag ka sumilip. Wag. Pero lang. May sniper. Ay! Oh, 1v1. Sniper yan, Sam! Patay sa'yo yan. Sniper yan.
Taka na lang to pare.
Ha? Ha? Ano? Ano? Sinong tanga? Oh, ina nyo ha.
Sinong tanga?
Gago.
Print screen kaya ni Baba to. Post mo kaya ba? With matching, with matching muka. Ay, ikot.
Mamaya.
Mahirap pag umikot. Mahirap. Walang-wala na.
Higit din sa mid yan. Tara.
Walang-wala na sa awit yun. Isa pa. Print screen mo. Walang-wala na. Ikot si Das. Iyak na si Das. Okay, sige. Huwag na, sniper to. Huwag na tago. Dulo box ka.
Kasi ko lang sa teammate lang.
Tangina mo ha. Dulo box ka, dali. Dulo box. Tago ka na lang doon. Tago ka. Mahirap! Wala boy, dos, tago, dos. Wow, 1v1. Mahirap! Print screen mo, dali, post na yan. Mahirap. Ano, Dustin, putang, ina mo, bobo ka, bobo. Isa pa kaya sa, gusto mo bumawi sa, apas lang. Mahirap lang, Das, di ba? Habi sa'yo, Das eh.
Yan.
Lumabas buenas ni Baba.
Print screen kaya ni Baba yun, no?
Matik
Bangay ni
yun.
Baba, Tin. Mahirap.
Kahit umikot pa yung dalawa kanina so.
Umikot nga kami,
Walang
patay
wala
ka
na.
Mahirap pag pinatay ka lang.
Ay, 5v5 daw, oh.
Sa daliri lang. Wala naman yan eh.
Okay.
Nangyari lang yan. Kulang yan.
Boing bawin si Raven sa awit yun! Tara, game lang! Awit yun, game lang sa. Laban naman kami.
Puristo, PRT.
Aabutin si Das. Tangina mo, makulit kang bata ka.
Ulul.
Patay na, Reza.
Opsi ni Das.
Opsi ni Das, ha.
Abutin to, gago.
Ikot isa sa awit yun.
Wala yung isa. Missing.
Ato, likod na, Elvin, oh. Wala pala.
Dito lang. Nasa site lang.
Guni-guni niya.
Alam na ako.
Grabe
Patay ka.
No. Walang buhay.
Tip yun lang.
Napot.
Gago. Tapos.
No.
Mahirap pag hindi check.
Si Mais.
Sniper yan.
Mahirap.
Mahirap talaga yun.
Ulit!
Nakatago yan dito. To. Gago. 90. Gago yung sabi, bobo.
Kung satan ka, kumukumsat na daw ako.
Makakamsat, mahirap.
Kumukumsat na daw ako. Mahirap. Snipe.
Tayo mo nga, Tin.
74.
Tanga na lang yan. Ito na, oh. Tin, backstab.
Sniper yan, mid.
Mahirap. Mamaya.
74.
Oh, 43. Solve pa. Wala nang buhay. Patay mo. Taka na lang yun. Wala nang buhay. Oras.
Ilan?
29.
Ay, just got dito shoutout sa
Wala
Lens.
nang buhay din. Padaanin mo.
Pistolin ko na lang to.
Baba na.
Jeff, pistolin ko na lang.
Harap mo lang. Patay mo na. Antay mo mag-plot, sa oras. Patay mo na.
Mahirap abutin sa...
sniper, nakabuhay na rin.
Mahirap, tutakbo. Tatakbo na talaga to si Das.
Uluan. Patay ka.
Isa.
No! Tangan na nito!
Hindi nyo kaya. Moonwalks. Oh.
Ulo.
Tangin na, di tinamaan.
Water.
Easy. Ito ako ba, no?
Nakamark na ako. Patay na yan pag lumabas.
Pito lang.
Sundan mo nga so, ano ba yan eh?
Nananahimik. Ginagalaw mo.
La! Tatug sa awit yun!
Mahirap! Pambulit sa.
One bonnet.
Ang bunit.
One boonie.
Apa.
Sabog.
Mahirap
Quattro yun.
yan.
Sabog.
Patay ka muli!
Wala natin buhay ito. Tinamaan to eh.
Tinamaan na, tatakot ka.
Gago yun. Ibig na buhay mo. Mahirap pag
Bomba.
umukom sa tirahibe. Mahirap pag nakuha sa
Mahirap, pag
tirahibe.
ito sa salamin, gago. Ito sa salamin niya.
Tita sa salamin, tinitignan mo.
Mahirap yung pag umiyak yung kalaban. Saktan ka na. Wala na bomba.
Tara.
64 ko.
Bomba ko kaya to sa.
Fire in the hole.
Dave, 25 HP yan, 25 HP yan.
Nalito ka sa.
36 lang yung mat. Ako na nauluhan mo na nun.
Bawas na isa, Mat. Bawas na isa.
Fire in the hole.
Anong oras din?
Flash grenade.
Dito, water, dalawa, water. Nandiyan na, akit na. Side ka lang.
Di nga kayo sa. Uy. Katok sa awit yan.
Alam.
Alam pala, wait lang.
Meron dito isa sa isang taas ng mga box. Isa house.
Mahirap, walang buhay. Tara! Alo! Tangina, sakto naman yun. Tangina.
Minunuwa kayo. Minunuwa.
Bawas na isa.
Gapang pa.
Ay, wag. Mahirap.
Di ka alam, nakalasod na.
Aray, sakit naman nun.
Hindi ko lang, kamay ko langot na yun. Patay, o, pagtripan natin yan. O, baril ako.
Sabog po. Wala, nag-back.
Isa ko, nasa house lang. O, ito, papatayin ko na. Oh, wala nang buhay. Inabot. Mahirap. Outer space kaya.
Tama. Bigyan natin ulit ang makang lit.
Lang boy, tago sa...
30 na 30.
Patay. Tanga na lang to eh. Tara, patay natin yan.
Wala yan.
Patay mo na din.
Hindi ko tramaan na headshot. Tangina na ito yung mukha ang puta.
Tanga na lang to.
Alam ko na yung abangan mo niyan.
Patay mo na to din. Naka-arte ka diba? Patay mo na yan. Papabuling ka.
Sige, ako.
Mike. Ano, nakatawid na ako.
Uy, hop.
Patay mo. Pang! Sayang.
Mahirap.
Hindi ako naka-artik eh.
Lang boy.
Tinamaan.
Mahirap, tago sa... Patay.
Look.
29, tapos kinama mo pa. Ayun o. Wala naman. 9, nasa harap mo. 9.
Fire in the hole!
Kinama mo.
Ilang buhay?
At layo na din natin. Wala na. Parag na, team. Patay mo na. Ay pa. Hindi yun.
Lamang ka-HP naman, ka-HP Max.
Wala. Hindi ka alam.
Lamang ka-HP Max. Lamang ka-HP Max.
Look.
Tara ba, taguan natin ba? Uy,
Tinamaan.
Okay.
Bamba natin, team. Bamba mo sa gilid. Manit na lang.
Napage finish eh.
dito ka lang ba?
Fire in the hole!
Wag na. Dito tayo. Diyan ka.
Flash grenade.
Okay, dito ako. Pasok. Ano? Tago ba? Wag. Gago.
Patay na.
76 isa.
Bulag din.
Sayang.
Tang ina mo. Itang umuwi.
House lang, house.
Tayo mo ka, team.
Balik
Lang
shit.
buhay ah. Water ako. Mga 58, 58 pa, 58.
Fire in the hole!
Sige, lamang pa, tara.
May 48 lang.
Wag na lang yan, tayo mo ako tara.
Pa-advance lang.
Nasaan?
Tara, ito lang oh. Oh, anong boy.
Tang ina. Ito ulo.
Fire in the hole!
Tara, tago ka sa.
Tara.
Flash grenade.
Dulo ka. Eh, wag na silip. Yoko na lang.
Sige, Mat. Kaya mo. Hindi makakatawid. Naabangan ako yung dalawa eh. Naabangan ako ng dalawa. Mahirap.
Abangan mo, paparating ko. Abangan mo.
Wala na! Nasamit sila, Mat. Nasamit sila, Mat. Here we go!
Dalawa.
Isa pa forward na to. Hello.
Lamang pa.
Wag. Dulo ka.
Mahirap. Kailangan magtago.
Fire in the hole!
Binbi na siya.
Love, 83 sa'yo, 83.
Wala boy,
10.
Bulag, 10 yan.
Abang.
Wala. Nasaan dito din?
Tago.
Boss isa.
Flash grenade.
Isa, 46.
Fire in the hole!
Wala mga baba.
Oh, bali bomba. Wala na, lugi na sila. Aray, gago, sakit.
Sabog si bomba mo.
Oh, wala na to.
14 HP siya, 14 HP. 14 HP,
68.
umiikot. 14 HP. House.
Kabaong tulo sa may dulo. 68.
Comsat kasi, hindi na ako makaano.
Komsat, gago di ako na-komsat. Kabaong nga do kabaong.
Tinamaan.
Uy, sakit ang mapde.
Wala, Ben, wala.
Tagawa natin sa, sige.
Tara, tatalon na.
Ayun na!
Kabado, easy. Ganito tin oh.
Fire in the hole!
PS!
Okay lang.
Yes niya, meron din kami.
Mas tambak sa atin,
Okay
okay
lang.
lang. Okay lang yan sa atin.
Okay lang, 1 lang pa din.
Base.
Ayoko na. Bobo ni Dustin, di ba nanalo sa akin yun eh.
Baka.
Tignan mo buong live ko, binugbog lang kita po, ina mo.
Uy, lol, anong buong live? Baka ikaw din binugbog ko dyan.
Bobo ka ba? Papatay man ako kung tinalo mo ako.
Uy, lol, mahina.
Doubt na ako eh. No oras na ako.
O, tamputo, ano kaya yun?
At na nga ako.
Doon nga tayo eh. Doon tayo gago.
Mahina ang puta out.
Lalagout na ako mga lads. Mag-out
Ang biwang kaya, Mat.
Mag-out na ako. Tara kaya, tangina mo kung gusto ko eh.
Sige, gawa na ako.
Hindi ka naman mananalo sa akin eh.
21.
Nainis ako, hindi ka naman mananalo eh. Nanalo ka ba?
Dalihan mo na, pumasok ka na.
Mananalo ka nga.
Oo, malamang.
Pag hindi ka manalo,
Sino
ano?
ka ba?
Ah,
Pasok na.
kalma, tangina mo. Mamadali ka ba? Oh, gusto talaga to eh. Tangina na ito. Oh.
Bakit ikaw?
Kung mo gusto ka ba ha? Uy.
Okay.
Kung mo gusto, si kuya mo. Teka lang sa... Antay ka lang muna bago kita bugbugin.
Mag-aaway yung ano, yung mag-asawa sa kapitbahay mat. Tawag mo na si Ben, boy comfort. Ba maayos. Talinigan!
Nasaan ka?
Ba't tinatanong mo sa akin? Malamang umiikot ako.
Ay, ano yan? Pang scared?
Fire in the hole.
Balero?
Scared pala eh.
Fire in the
Sabog.
hole.
Look.
Bomb has been planted at B site.
Daming alam pwesto na itong kupal na to.
Boy, natatakot ka ba? Ang ina mo pala eh, takot ka pala eh.
Uli.
Takot sa mga pesto ko, puta.
Uy, tago ang puta, nakakainis eh.
Lo, ano yun? Umiiyak?
Nakakainis. Lumaba ka kasi, takot ka ba sa akin?
Ano yun? Ikaw nga eh, diskarte mo kasi ka lumalaban
diskarte
din eh.
mo, putang ina mo. Ayun talaga pang iyakin na yan eh. Oo, tang ina mo, di ka kasi marunong bumaril eh.
Ulul.
Bobo mo, tang ina mo, nakakawala ka sana ka
Site is
maglaro eh.
ready to blow.
Ulul, ulul.
Ganun bumaril guys, okay? Sinusugod lang kita, tang ina mo, lakad parang adbot ka. Ay, diyan ka pa pupwesto, ha? Huwag ka dyan, Das, mamamatay ka, promise. Yan, diyan ka. Tama yan, diyan ka.
planted at B site.
Eh, chat kasi ako eh. Chambador mo eh. Yan yung gusto ko. Lumalaban ka. Laban ka lang. Wala bawas, tangina. Tinamaan sa ulo. Gago ka ba? Aray, tangina mo talaga. Sakit. Ay. Bawat isa sa mundo. Kinukulit mo kasi ako, Das. Alam mo, mag-out na dapat ako, Das. Tingnan mo nangyari sa'yo, Das. Gago. Lungkot ka tuloy. Pause ko to. Tangina mo, pag makulit ka sa akin. Oh, huwag ka dyan. Ispatan talaga kita dyan. Patay ka sa akin. Tingnan mo. Ispatan talaga kita dyan, Das. Gago. Ulul! Sinungaling! Oh! Woo! Tama. Das naiyak na, oh. PS ka sa akin, tangina mo. Propose ko. I-up ko na lang. FFA muna ako last. Last game mga lods, last game. Hindi ko lang tatapusin. At na ako mga lods, sinatamad na talaga maglaro. Thank you sa inyo. Sa lahat na nanonood. Thank you. Me.